Hi.
Hello.
Well, hello there.
Isn't it convenient that right as we start stream, I'm beginning to feel exhausted?
Oh no.
That always happens, though, so we're just gonna power right through it. So,
You know what? Same.
I
mean,
yeah,
hasn't
D&D.
has nothing to do with our last game, did it?
So,
How
and the
stressful
really
that
late night
was.
that I had. Boy. Well, what happened last session? Getting the Kai to a temple.
Please wake up. Please wake up. Please wake up.
And then him being unconscious for a grand total of it was 4 days with he was unconscious for 6 days.
Mm-hmm.
And he was bedridden for another 11.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then on the 12th, Iris finished what she was doing and was so exhausted that they're staying a 13th day at the temple that took them in. So, yeah. You had some conversations about what to do next with Iris and Kat. Did a little bit of shopping, cast legend lore a few times on a couple different things. And
performed for Kyber.
Yes, performed a lovely piece for Kyber. He did not seem well. Later on, when you called her twice in a day, was not too happy about that, but did not seem particularly upset or particularly happy or really just anything. No more Kyber than Kyber usually is. Which honestly shouldn't be a surprise at this point. But yeah, shopping, lore stuff, lots of other stuff. Built robot, slept on pews. Smells like welding.
Yeah.
Iris just setting fire to the temple just by being there. No,
Please no.
No.
I'm not even in the temple. You can't blame me.
Fortunately, it is made of stone material,
That's
so
good.
it won't burn.
Pews might.
Yeah, the pews might. And the tables that Iris is working on for so long might have, but not any more than they would have with any other fire. So, on that note, after the night, yeah, you guys... Iris, you slept all day and all night.
Yeah.
You wake up first. It's actually pretty early. It's about 5:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah, you have a blanket on you.
Yes, you do have a blanket over you. And it's a good solid 2.5 hours before everyone else usually wakes up. So you have about 2.5 hours to do really whatever you want.
Get the shit off me.
The blanket, yeah, you are very warm right now. Being the furnace that you are, covered in that blanket. What do you want to do while you wait for everybody else to wake up?
I want to teach this thing kind of like how to spar.
Okay. General, a little bit of expanding its machine learning through combat.
So I'm going to take it downstairs, not back to that little...
Yeah. Down to outside or
in the basement.
In the
metal room or the
working
stone room.
The working room, yeah.
Yeah.
The working room. All right. You head there. And I'm assuming you're just spending the time there until everybody wakes up. All right. Nakai, you wake up next.
Okay. Well, I sent you a shopping list.
I know you did. Yeah.
I'm assuming I won't be able to get probably half of this crap, so... Yeah. If I can just get a portion, I'll be happy.
Yeah, I mean, hey. So, what are you looking for first?
Well, since I'm already here, I might as well see if they have some holy water I can buy.
All right. As the morning gets a little bit further on, at about 7:30 when you normally wake up. People are getting out and about a little bit more now. And you ask around, and yeah, they have some. It's not like oodles and oodles, but they do have holy water.
What one was that?
I know you said just lots on the list.
I know, but yeah.
Is there a specific amount that you need?
That's what I'm checking right now. No, that's the high price diamond.
I
no.
know for the most part it's measured in 25 gold pieces each.
Nope, not that one.
Get at least some of it.
Not that one. Which one was it? Nope. There's one I had that consumed it.
Ooh, sorry.
20. So I have. Well, I've still technically got 75 worth, so. Maybe another 75. Bring me up to 150.
Okay, yeah. They have 75 gold pieces worth of holy water. If you have the 75 gold pieces.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 more of those. Okay. And take the 75 off. Okay. Now, this one is probably going to be a no, but I might as well check and see if the temple has any incense.
Oh boy.
At this point, I would take. At this point, I would take anything.
Roll persuasion to see if you can get it off of them. Because, yeah.
Nope.
And how much you can get.
Okay, let's see if it'll. Nope.
This is why you
are absolutely not going to spend any of
their
incense.
Okay.
I don't know if you knew this, but somebody just went to a store and just bought all of it.
Technically, that wasn't me. Technically,
that wasn't you, no. But just somebody you knew though, quite well.
No,
yeah.
Nikai's just like, all right, time to go wake up Yuki.
No.
No. Disadvantage for you.
No.
You're the one that bought it all in the first place. But 750 gold pieces worth, completely emptied them out.
Yeah.
And so they're currently trying to make more so that they can actually provide what is needed. So
I have 200 of that one.
I will pay you to just teleport it to my pocket when you're done. It's like, how much extra?
This one. Okay, that's. Is there a jewelry store around?
A jewelry store, yes, there is.
Okay. I need them to do something very strange and crush some diamonds for me.
Oh boy, crushing some diamonds.
And possibly, if they have a high cost diamond, possibly.
They do not have a 500 gold piece diamond.
I mean, maybe some grieving widow came in. But no.
So
Okay.
500 gold pieces. No.
Okay.
They can crush some diamonds for you for a slight fee.
Okay. Oh. How many of
How many diamonds of what cost do you want?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 4 of the 100 gold piece ones.
So 400 gold pieces total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the fee?
The fee is just 10% of what you are grinding. So 40 gold pieces.
Okay. Okay.
Cool. And so, ow. That's my kneecap.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Okay, so I have now that amount for the crushed. Okay. They wouldn't happen to have that sunburst pendant, would they?
Give me a second. Yes, they do.
Ah, good.
They do have a sunburst pendant.
More than 100?
No, it's 100 gold.
Ah, I'm shocked. Okay. I figured they see me coming and think, oh, better raise the price, otherwise they're going to buy me out.
Yeah, they did with the incense. There's only 2 tieflings in this city right now, and
Yeah. Yeah. So, yes, I will take the pendant.
All right. And before you ask, no, there is not a golden reliquary.
I didn't think so.
And no, the temple was not willing to sell it to you either. You can thank your natural 1 for that.
Yeah. I mean, I had to roll at least one of them this session. Probably many more, but...
No, most definitely going to have multiple.
Yeah. Put this down here. Okay. And then take 100 off for that. Okay. And now, for what I'm looking for either weapon or shield, would that be blacksmith or like magic shop?
If you're looking for a magical one, magic shop. If you're looking for just a standard simple weapon or shield, then blacksmith.
Yeah. Magic shop if there's one around.
Perception.
Okay, here comes my my other one.
Oh no.
Why do you say anything, Jamie?
Because I know it's gonna happen no matter what I do.
Especially when you say it.
Mm-hmm.
8. Better than I thought.
Which is sad because it's 8. You can't find one around.
All right. Probably just kind of wander around a little bit until people start coming out of the temple.
All right.
One thing I would like to do before that, though,
Mm-hmm.
little conversation with Cyprus here.
Is it little?
Possibly.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if it's little. It's short.
Okay.
Well, it's good to know what we did didn't completely separate us.
Yes, I suppose so.
Hmm. I do have a question about the after effects.
The scars?
Yes.
What about them?
What would happen? Because, well, as you know, I have that mark from the hound on the back of my neck. What would happen if I cast Greater Restoration on myself with these scars pulsing with your energy?
Well, as far as I know, they don't hinder any magic. I mean,
Mm,
sure, they may flare up a little bit every once in a while, but I don't think that they've ever
okay.
been known to react,
Okay.
especially to healing magic.
Well, I was just kind of worried with the extra energy that, well, from what it looks like, my body doesn't know what to do with.
Yes.
Yeah.
For the, at least from what I've seen, they seem to be more for external magic, magical dead zones, so to speak. Miniature.
Hmm.
So pretty much just anything that's not the magic already pulsing through them is avoided.
Okay.
Or removed is maybe a better term.
Hmm. Okay. Well,
That's not really that important, I don't think.
I'm sure we'll run into something that comes up, but
Knowing your luck, yes.
okay. So,
Well,
before
you're the one who rolled the natural one. No.
you're the one that rolled the natural one for that chain. Uh,
Oi!
I think both of our lucks are like that, so good match. Uh,
Unfortunately.
hmm. You know, I have been wondering something.
Yes.
Did you see my unfortunate incident with the tabaxi I traveled with for a while? Or happen to know about it?
I know somewhat about it, but not much.
How about the bear?
Oh, yes, I do vividly recall that.
From your perspective, was that more funny or insulting?
To who?
From your perspective, I suppose. Because it was messing with your sister, so.
Well, as long as it wasn't. As long as it wasn't too harmful, I found it quite funny.
It was delaying, I think.
Yes, and I suppose that is ultimately what we're doing, anyways. Is
Okay.
delaying.
All right. Just kind of curious. Well, Time to try this spell before Yuki wakes up and tries to stop me.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
no.
Yuki, since the
Nakai. What?
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not going back to the temple.
Okay. First of all, what's the spell?
It's greater restoration.
Second of all, Yuki is technically already awake because it was about half an hour after you woke up that Yuki did.
Well, I am not going near the temple because I know Yuki will try to find me and try to stop me if she sees me casting a spell on myself.
Stop it. I can only do that to you.
So, so I'm kind of wandering to a maybe space outside of the town a little bit.
Okay.
Just wanders into the open field Yuki performed for Kyber.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Just sees like, I feel like my sister's been here. Just both of you are just like, I feel like my sister's been here before. Both you and Severus. It's like, wait a second.
We have.
But Yuki,
Yes.
you wake up.
Awesome. Yeah, knowing what happened,
Mhm.
Yuki's just gonna cuddle up to Cat until she wakes up.
Okay.
Kind of sleep more.
Well, okay. Cat is prone to sleeping long, so
Yeah, I know. That's the reason.
yeah.
And we still have to figure out how what we're going to travel with.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, did you see what the name of my stream is?
It was something. What
How
are
do we
what are
leave? How do
Yeah,
we
how-
leave? On your legs.
how do we leave?
You
Yeah.
walk. Like, it's not like you're trapped here for an eternity.
Yeah.
Just
We-
get up and leave. Like, walk. Get Iris's robot to carry you. Like, I don't know.
Built for stealth, I don't think strength.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, Cat could probably carry you, but
Yeah, Cat could carry Yuki, but no one else really.
Mhm.
Maybe Nakai, but
No.
if it
I didn't think so.
Either Nakai or Yuki, and I suppose or Iris. Not probably could not carry the robot.
No.
So okay, yeah, Cat sleeps for another like 20-30 minutes.
She's such a heavy sleeper.
So
Goodness.
it's about 8:30 when
Yeah.
Cat wakes up.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, it seems like we have to figure out how we're going to travel, and I have other things to buy in town.
Well, you could have done that when I was still asleep, you know that.
It's fine. Wanted to stay with you a little longer. And not get out of bed.
I understand that feeling. Well, I suppose we should get moving.
Yes, we should. She's gonna get up and get dressed.
Yep.
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 Mhm.
Both of you.
Yeah. And walk out the temple. If she doesn't see you,
Yeah, Nakai's not anywhere.
Yeah.
Iris is not anywhere.
yeah, she's not gonna bother then. She's gonna go shop rather than chit chat with them if she couldn't find them. When she gets outside though, she like realizes that it's kind of hot, and she just kind of puts up her hair in a ponytail. Like, very hot today. And yeah, she's gonna go and find a shop.
What kind of shop?
Let's go find a potion shop
A
first.
potion shop.
To get
Roll
health.
perception.
Yes, perception with a +4. 20, 29? No, 20 plus 4. 18.
18. There's a small little potion shop.
Awesome. Go in.
Not nearly as ragtag as the as the goblins was.
Oh, I just realized something with Yuki's hair up. The mark is showing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mm.
it is.
Oh well, she doesn't care.
Oh well.
Oh well.
I just every single person in the group has long hair except
Yeah.
for Cat.
That is true. She has long enough hair to cover the back of her neck, but not long
But
hair
not
like everyone
super
else.
long, though.
Yeah.
Everybody else has pretty long hair.
Gonna look for health potions, but if there's
Um,
any interesting potions.
Any interesting potions?
Oh boy.
There's a lot of standard potions. There's different healing potions of different varieties, different strengths. I've got to remember all the different strengths of healing potions.
There's like greater
There's lesser, normal,
and greater.
greater,
And there's like another one that's
and
crazy expensive.
superb, I think.
Superb?
Superior, I think.
Superior, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, superior. Then yeah, those are really expensive. There are no superior potions here.
Understandable.
So yeah.
Mhm.
Gotta find them and their prices, but there are also a few other just kind of standard, like, oh yeah, every potion shop's gonna have them, but there is one in specific that is unique. It is glowing an iridescent blue.
Shiny.
It is labeled a moon phantom potion, and it is also labeled "Do not ingest."
That's boring. Does it have like a description of what it does, like a label?
Well, it is the only one of its kind in this shop,
Uh-huh.
and it is very expensive.
How much?
It is. Oh, how much would this be? I had the price. And then the brain went no.
It's like 500 platinum.
Um 5,000 gold, that's 500 platinum. No.
No.
No, it's closer to like 40,000 gold.
Jesus Christ, can I roll Arcana to like understand
To
what
understand why it would be so expensive. Yes.
Yeah? Okay.
Yes, you can.
19.
19. Well, the reason why it says don't ingest it is because if you ingest it,
Uh-huh.
you take a lot of necrotic damage.
Uh-huh.
But upon taking that necrotic damage, the magical energy that it infuses your body with then explodes outwards from you. So all the damage you take, every single creature in a 20-foot radius takes the exact same damage you did.
So suicide bomber.
Mhm.
Okay. I don't
Or-
want that.
Or
Yeah.
you can throw it.
Oh, okay. That makes
And
more
because-
sense.
Yes. You
Hmm.
can throw it.
Syringe on a needle.
No.
And I'll tell you this. It acts as pretty much a magical overload to the point where it will actually remove spell slots.
Huh.
for
Oh.
anything that takes damage from it. And
Oh.
anything that takes damage from it and survives becomes ethereal for the next couple days.
Oh, the next couple of days. Dang it.
Yeah.
Yuki just looks at this as like, no. and
No.
goes back.
40,000 gold pieces? Fuck no.
Just think Nakai or Iris with magical overload. Holy crap.
No. That's one of the reasons why she said no.
No.
No. Just
Yeah.
because the price and that.
Yeah. And it does have a little description on it, although it doesn't tell you what it does. It's said to harness raw arcane mana from the moon. This potion is a mixture of unknown elements that hold negative side effects if drank or thrown.
Oh,
Yep.
nice. Health potions.
Health potions, yeah.
Yeah.
Of what variety?
Um,
Just normal, I'm assuming.
normal, and how much is like the next one? Greater?
Greater?
Yeah.
Um,
I think normal is like 50 gold.
I believe so.
And greater's like
And greater would be, it's exactly double the healing, so exactly double the price, 100 gold.
okay, so greater's 100 gold and
Yeah, they have several normal healing potions. They have about 5 greater and like 10 or 15
lesser.
normal,
Oh,
and
normal.
then like 30 lesser. So
How much are the lesser ones? Like 5? No, not 5.
lesser ones are 25,
25, yeah.
but it's like a D4. So
Yeah. Mm.
a D4 plus 1. So it's not great.
So 100, that would be 10 platinum.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
Platinum per greater.
How many graders are there, you said?
5 graders in stock right now.
You know what? I'm gonna buy all 5 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 for each party member.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah.
and
That is 4 D4s plus 4 health regenerated. So when you drink a greater.
so 5 graders that I have on me, and the lessers are 50. So that's just 5
Yep.
gold, 5 platinum.
Yes, 5 platinum.
I don't have 5 platinum. I don't have enough gold either to buy like a few.
Find Nakai. He's the one with party funds, and if anything's going to be taken from party funds, it's going to be healing potions that everybody's going to use.
Yes.
5 greater.
Also, it is lesser healing, normal healing, greater healing, superior healing, and supreme healing.
Oh.
Oh.
What is the supreme?
Supreme healing is 10 d4s plus 20.
Oh, wow.
What was the greater healings potions health? It's
4 d4s plus 4.
plus 4.
So yeah, it goes 2d4s plus 2, 4d4s plus 4, 8d4s plus 8, 10d4s plus 20.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Did we give Kat a bag of platinum?
I believe so.
Okay, so she has one. I'm not asking Kat.
Cat pulling out the bag like
No.
yeah, like
No, put it back.
Here, like
No.
you're the one who got it in the first place.
Too bad. You're with the party. That's your money.
You're channeling your inner smiles, you know that?
Listen here. I do not know such of a tiefling.
How'd you know it was a tiefling?
Listen!
I'm not even there.
Well, that's Loki's job.
It's Loki's job. Besides the moon potion, is there any other like potions that seem interesting?
Let me pull up the book for
I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. I will leave the
No,
chat.
no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I've already got it open. Forgot the alphabet. Where's P?
Next to O.
Eh.
Under
And-
0.
Under, between it's underneath and between 0 and dash.
Mhm.
Okay. Potions.
Potions
Potions.
from the fine potion seller.
Yes. There's a potion that appears that the liquid is on fire inside.
Ooh.
It is labeled a potion of fire breath.
How much is that?
That would be back to prices. Fuck me. Okay. That
sounds
would be
fun.
that would be 100 gold pieces.
Right.
Cat pulling out the bag again.
He just looks at her like, no.
It's our money, technically.
It's fine. I can just go bother Nakai. Wait,
Well, then
do
I'll
I?
just buy it for myself.
Yes, you can have it.
Oh, I already
can
know
keep
what's gonna
it.
happen.
So
I already know what's gonna happen.
Cat buys the potion of fire breath.
Uh-huh. Does she ask if they gift wrap?
Okay. And then Cat turns to you, Yuki, and says, "Present for you."
Wait a minute. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast at my foot and Misty Step out the door.
Hey. She runs out the door.
Why every single couple is just like, no, I don't accept present. Okay, run.
Here.
She's just gonna stop and look at her.
Why not?
Fine.
She hands it over to you.
Takes it and puts it in the bag of holding. Potion of fire breathing, you said?
Mm-hmm.
And of fire breathing.
Oh boy.
I didn't add it. Dang it. Of fire breathing. There. Done. Create. Good. Got it. Would it be a general stop, like general goods, like shop to get not potions, paints?
Yeah, it would be.
Okay, go and find one because I need more paints.
All right.
Hmm.
What colors are thine looking for?
That's a good question. She's gonna like kind of sit outside the store and pull out like the paints from her bag of holding, like all the ones she has, and puts it off to. She probably has like 4 or 5 jars.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
You're getting low on pink, of course.
Yes.
And
There's
let's see.
pink, blue, black, of course.
Mhm.
Sharks Coca, no. Pink, blue, black, and then there's 2 more. Yellow, and wait, I should have all of the main colors,
Primary
like,
colors.
yeah. So blue, yellow's a no, you can mix something. It's green. I'm an artist. I should know the primary color.
Blue, red, yellow. Your
It's
red color?
blue, yellow, and red.
Or the primary.
Yeah, that can create like many other colors.
Just about anything really.
Yeah,
Um,
so
and
blue,
black.
red, orange, black, and pink. Those are
And
the 5 colors she had.
Okay. You had white paint, but then you mixed the red into the white to make pink.
Yes. That's
So,
the reason I have a whole bottle of pink paint.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, you're running low on black, pink, and
Red.
red. Yeah.
Okay. So those
The
are
others the others could stand to be topped up, but you know.
okay. Blue, red, yellow, pink, and black.
And honestly, if you wanted, you could just buy white paint and fill up on
Mhm.
red, and just mix it more and get more pink paint that way.
Yeah, I could do that. I'll copy this and put it in my sidebar rather than randomly paste. Okay. Yeah, go into the store, fill up on blue and red,
Okay.
and yellow,
Blue,
well,
red, and um,
black.
blue. Yeah, blue, red, and black.
Blue, red, and black. Fill those up because I don't think you can use yellow much for anything.
No, not really.
Yeah. And buy white paint.
Okay. So in total, that'd be paints aren't that expensive. If it was purple, yes, it would be, but it's not. So 5 gold pieces for
5 gold.
everything. So
Shoot. Yeah, man, take it.
yeah, paints aren't that expensive.
I kind of like also take out like the paint brushes I use. How are they looking?
The bristles are getting a little bit frayed, but you could still probably use them.
So you're gonna buy one more new one. Well, new ones.
Okay, a couple of new ones.
Yeah, a couple.
I believe those actually do have prices. I just got to find them. Those are feats. There you are. My goodness. Finding all the stuff in books is really tedious. There you
Well,
are.
I'll just stop buying stuff.
Paintbrush, paintbrush, brush, 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 brush. They don't have prices. Of course they don't. So, you're getting 2, you said?
Yeah, 2.
Just 1 silver. Just 5
I'll
copper
put-
each really would not be that expensive to make them.
Well, I put down a gold.
Okay, they break it up for you.
Yeah, so 9 silver back on.
Mm-hmm.
9 silver. No, that's Electrum. We don't use that. That's crappy. Anyways. Walks out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cat following at your heels. Nakai,
Yes.
casting spell, right?
Yes.
You just going out into the woods and casting Greater Restoration on yourself?
Yes, and focusing on the back of my neck with the mark.
As best you can.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming I can like reach around the back of my neck and all that, but
and see it, yeah.
yeah.
Kinda see it.
Well,
Alright. So you cast Greater Restoration.
mm-hmm. Use up the
Okay.
100 gold diamond.
Roll me a d20, no stat. Just d20.
Okay. No matter the result, it still uses the powder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. D20, you said?
Yes, just a d20.
Okay. 16. Well, I rolled a 2. Okay. You cast Greater Restoration on yourself. Uh-huh.
On the mark.
Uh-huh.
and you feel the powder get kind of you throw some of the powder into the air, and then you rub some of the diamond powder onto what you're restoring,
Mm-hmm.
and it sinks into your skin and dissipates into the air. And you feel a little bit of a crackle, almost like a slight shock of electricity, like someone just like a static shock, like someone had rubbed their feet on had wool socks on and rubbed their feet on
Yeah.
the carpet and poked you on the shoulder at the point of the mark.
Mm-hmm.
And as the diamond dust gets rubbed into the mark begins to fade.
Hmm.
It takes a little bit, but it does fade and eventually fades entirely.
Hmm. Okay. That worked better than I thought it would.
Your scars do not.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just confirming your suspicions.
Yeah. Okay. Based on how that went,
Mhm.
would Nakai know that there's a chance that it wouldn't work?
Yes, you can tell that the mark was fighting the magic, and for whatever reason, this time the magic won, and the
Okay.
mark lost.
Okay.
And yes, it is pure chance.
Yeah, yeah. But it's our best chance.
Mhm.
Oh boy. Hope I didn't put a bigger mark on myself now. Because I'm walking around with 3 other targets.
Oh boy.
And I can only do this once a day.
Mhm.
Okay, back to town.
Cool. Iris, are you present? Yes, you are.
Maybe.
You've been training for a while now. Another, 2 hours.
Probably got hurt a couple times.
Yeah,
Ah,
a little bit bruised and bumped up, but you've got it teaching. No one has come to get you yet.
good.
So continuing to train until you are retrieved.
Yeah, I'll just continue to train this robot.
Okay.
Probably look kind of, as you said, beat up afterwards. But I'm a dex build, not a strength build. And
That's true.
the golem's a strength build.
Yeah. So. All right.
Or it's more physical than anything.
Yeah.
'Cause it's a robot.
All right. So you go another
Hmm.
hour. 8:30.
Hmm.
Anything in particular you're doing after another hour? So you've been training for 3 hours.
All right, yeah, that should be good to stop there.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for somewhere to eat.
Somewhere to eat. Okay. Roll perception.
Oh boy, my favorite. This one's R, right? I think this one's R. Wow. All right.
You find Yuki and Cat instead.
You The potion shop should be a nice place to eat.
No.
You don't find any place that's really a restaurant or a diner or anything. You can't even really find an inn or a tavern that you might be able to just get something at.
What the fuck? That's.
Yuki,
Yeah.
you see kind of off in the distance Iris kind of walking kind of back and forth between two roads in a big loop,
She just stands there
kind of
watching this.
looking around for a while, just kind of like, I'm looking for something, kind of thing. You can tell that Iris is very clearly looking for something, and evidently
What
has
do I
not found it in
have?
the same loop of buildings over and over and over again. She
What do I
loops about
have?
10 times before stopping and giving up.
How far is she? Oh, that's 120 feet message.
You know, I'm pretty tired, Golem. Pick me up.
So Yuki's gonna cast message on Iris and just like, are you lost?
Do I have to answer this?
You can reply to this message, yeah. You
I'm
can
looking at the goal saying that. Do I have to answer this?
That is the answer.
Oh.
Golem did pick you up.
Cool.
Yuki's
Alright,
gonna walk
Golem.
over.
Want you to. Oh shit, there's Yuki. Let's walk it that way, away from her.
Iris, I can hear you. You're very loud.
Away from you.
Oh, no. Come on. Just walk that way, Golem.
She's
I'll
not
point
impressed.
away from Yuki.
The golem starts walking.
Cool.
Yuki's following.
What would happen if Yuki said stop to the golem?
I have command.
No, just said it.
I don't.
There's a,
There's a chance
let
that
me
if
read that. Let me read it. I'll read it.
Would it differentiate between different voices, or would it just accept commands?
Vocal commands. Command. Wisdom saving throw.
yeah, but
This spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it.
it's it halts for 1 round, so I can make it over to her in 1 round. You think?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use command on the golem.
Okay.
Stop.
I have its stats, right? I'm just trying to remember.
Has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Do I have its stats or do you?
Nobody has its stats.
Nobody has its stats. No, I think I have its stats. It's a robot. It doesn't have a brain yet.
Your robot doesn't have a stat sheet yet.
I'm just giving it a +0.
Alright, that's fair.
Makes sense.
Its intelligence will be negative because it doesn't have it doesn't know anything.
It doesn't have sentience yet.
It literally does nothing. Or it doesn't think on its own, so its intelligence is 1.
Yeah.
And its wisdom is just a +0. So that is a 6.
No.
That is
Walk
a
over.
6. Okay. So it stops.
Walks over. Looks at Iris with a big smile.
Damn, there's some fucking faulty shit in this work. I need to fix that later.
So what are you trying to find?
I don't know. Maybe like potatoes or something.
So you're
That's
trying to find food.
Not potatoes. Potatoes sounds.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Potatoes.
Yeah, don't you have like a girlfriend or something to be with?
Yes, she's right here.
Wild. Man. I guess you guys are kind of odd sometimes, you know? Not like, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like, I have somebody to pick me up all the time now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyways,
Do you need help finding this potato?
nah, I'll find it eventually.
Well, you've been walking back and forth throughout the same road about 5 minutes now.
Oh, well, I think that's because a lack of blood.
A lack of blood.
Yeah, I was sparring with my robot.
Oh, yes, I can see a few bruises onto you.
Yeah, wild.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen Nakai?
Nope.
No, I've been underground all day.
Right.
I'm gonna grow this giant ginger beard and say a lot more slurs.
Mm.
Become a dwarf.
Well, good luck in finding your potato. I'm gonna go find my brother. And she walks off.
All right. All right. Golem. Bookstore.
Oh boy.
Fuck it. Let's just head back to the church thing.
Okay. He starts walking back over there, clanking. All right. Nakai, I believe you said you were actually. Were you heading back to town after the restoration?
Yes.
Okay. And Yuki, you're looking for Nakai.
Yes.
Roll perception.
Heck yeah. Always. Do you 9.
9.
Kind of just looks at Cat. It's like, do you know where he can? Have you seen him? I can't see him anywhere.
Shrugs. I can help you to find at least.
Okay, so advantage.
Advantage. Yep.
Okay, I'll just do it second time.
Yeah.
10. Just one above.
Well, she helped.
We can't find a cat. I mean, yeah, she helped.
Technically, yeah.
She made it a little higher.
Nakai, what are you doing?
Hiding, apparently.
No, not anymore. Honestly, I would probably be looking for Yuki at this point, since
No, we both try to find each other and we just walk past each other. You
Roll perception.
Oh my god.
Nakai, your twin senses are tingling.
I know exactly where you
Do I sense an annoyed twin?
You sense an annoyed
Yes.
twin who is looking for you.
Huh.
And, I mean, someone else is there too. And you can probably guess who it is.
Mm-hmm.
And they're less annoyed.
I'm assuming I see before Yuki does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see Yuki before Yuki sees you.
Hmm. Nah. Hmm. Okay. Yuki's back to me.
You can wait until it is.
God.
So yes.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want to do?
I'm going to use thaumaturgy on Yuki. Ominous whispers.
Oh no.
Am I interrupting your date again?
Okay. At least it wasn't bad as like
No.
I don't know, demon screeching
Nope,
or
nope,
anything
nope,
that would
nope,
have like she would have. Oh
nope.
boy.
Panicked.
She just sighs and looks behind her.
You see Nakai a little ways off.
About 30 feet away, yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, we were actually trying to find you.
Really?
Yes. We need to discuss about how we want to travel. Because we can't really travel by bird anymore because of that robot.
Very true. Huh. Well, you've been around this town more than I have, so have you seen a magic shop around?
I seen a potion shop.
Eh,
Want to roll me history to see if you remember?
Yeah, I can. My history is a +1. Because I remember there was a magic shop in the main town we were in, but
Yeah.
I didn't go into a magic shop. 19.
There is not a magic shop here.
Oh,
Okay.
no, there's not a magic shop around here. There was one in the town we dealt with Eldor.
Yeah, I'd rather wait than go back there.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, I was just looking for a shield to bump up my armor just a little bit, just in case. Yeah.
I don't think you need that. I think need that more than you.
Well, last time I got in the front, I instantly went down, so...
Well, don't get into the front again.
Do you want to be in front?
I mean, I'm always in front.
I can be.
Maybe.
I've literally always been.
Understandable. But we'll talk about lines of combat on the road.
Hmm.
We need to figure out how we're traveling. Do we want to travel on foot, or... We have 3 options. Travel on foot, locate a wizard, or buy a horse and a cart.
Well, our cheapest would be walking. Our most viable would probably be a horse and cart, since wizard will probably charge us an arm and a leg just to teleport us to one destination. So
That is true, and the only wizards that I'm more familiar with are the ones at the academy, and we're not going there.
yeah, no.
I
Oh,
don't know any local wizards.
yeah. Well, Yuki, don't be too mad. I just turn around and move my hair back.
What did you do?
Take a look.
No, I see it. I see that it's gone. What did you do?
It's a new spell.
Got lucky.
You see her, like, just breathe. Let's go find a cart and a horse. And she walks off.
That's
So
why
we're
I
looking for stables.
just
Oh boy,
walking
everybody's
off.
favorite.
Just walking off. Nakai just mutters, "Oh, that's why I did this by myself."
Cat just like, yeah. So perception again. West.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Sorry.
That one.
You're fine.
Good.
Repeat the question.
Looking for the stables, so perception.
Yes, perception. Ow. I spilled my bowl of Cheez-Its.
No.
And now I get to clean it up.
Oh.
21.
21. Okay. Sorry.
You're fine.
Spilled all over.
Mhm.
Need to clean that up. 21. Yes, there's a stables nearby.
Cool.
So yeah, you head there.
Mm-hmm. I
Um,
instantly look at Nakai. You go and do the talking.
Oh, that's funny.
No, I'm serious. You decided to cast a spell onto yourself, so you're going to go in there and buy a horse and a cart.
All right. I'll pay full price for it, though.
Oh no, I don't care.
I'm shocked.
It will be coming out of your money.
Uh-huh.
I know that.
Well, I guess you'll be the last one that I do this to, then.
Oh no, I don't care about that either.
That's also a shock.
I guess you'll have a new hound friend, then.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. The thing that nearly killed the guy.
Uh-huh.
Hey, if it goes after Yuki, it doesn't go after Nakai.
That's true. But none of you had marks until after it left, so
Mm-hmm. So, fine. And I'm assuming you already spent your money, and I just walk in.
Yuki waits outside.
okay.
Just leaning against the building next to the door, arms crossed. Just waiting.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Nakai,
Mm-hmm.
you head in.
Mm-hmm.
It certainly smells like a stables.
Mm-hmm.
That's another reason Yuki didn't go in.
Had a feeling.
Yeah. So you head in. There are a couple people around, tending to horses, feeding them, mucking stalls, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll go up to, I guess, whichever one looks like they're possibly in charge.
In charge. The dirtiest one. The master of grime. That's a really dumb name for a boss that I want to put in now.
God.
Theodore, master of grime. Sorry. That's for Coliseum.
Oh, boy.
He just throws giant mud balls at you. Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so you walk up to one of them. He seems to be kind of leaning back and delegating tasks to the rest of everybody else. And he sees you approach. And you here?
Okay. No, this would be a question for you, West.
Mm-hmm.
With the golem,
Mm-hmm.
would it be kind of like when we had Echo with us? Like for weight-wise, for horse pulling a cart? Like horse
well,
pulling cart kind of thing?
it's intended to be I believe, Iris. We'll have to confirm this. I believe it is a lighter frame, designed for more, stealthy stuff.
Hmm.
And so it would weigh, being, I would assume about, how tall would it be? I would say that it's a little bit taller than Iris, and Iris is about the same height as Nakai and Yuki, right?
I think it would be over 200 pounds at least, or
Yeah.
at least over
Oh no,
200. At most, probably 300.
what I'm getting with this is that being the height of about a little bit taller than Nakai and Yuki, and made out of metal but with a light frame, it's about as heavy as Cat.
Mm.
Cat is very muscular and very tall, and Muscle has a lot of mass.
Mhm.
So, yeah, it's about as heavy as Cat.
Okay, so it's just like adding another normal
It'll
person.
be adding another normal person. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, admittedly,
Okay.
a heavy person because
Mm.
both of them are rather large, but
Yes.
not from fat.
Muscle and metal.
Mm-hmm. Collectively,
Yes.
muscle and metal. Both of them are constructed of both muscle and metal. No.
Oh
later.
boy. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
We can with this technology, we can rebuild.
Well, looking for a horse and cart for what would be 5 now?
Well, we should be able to provide that. Let's see here. Just a normal horse, nothing spectacular.
Well, we're going quite a ways, so
Well, we don't have any horses like the stuff they've got up north, but we can certainly suit you with a nice one.
okay.
Okay. So, a cart
Mm-hmm.
would be wow. Carts are real cheap. Just a basic cart would be 15 gold pieces.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Because they don't have a top to them. They're literally just pretty much just a plank, just like a couple planks. It's like a pallet,
Mm-hmm.
like just a wooden pallet on wheels.
Yeah.
And for just a well, a draft horse would be 50 gold pieces,
Okay.
and a riding horse would be 75, but you probably don't. And a war horse would be 400, but
Yeah.
you don't really need a war
No.
horse right now. And you're not gonna be riding a horse. You're gonna be, well, it's gonna be a draft horse. So
You know what? Yuki gave up the reins on this one, so
pun. That pun.
Mhm.
Painful.
yes, it is.
Painful.
That was worse.
Mhm. That was. It's not a great pun. Okay.
Okay. What
So,
about a cart that has a little bit of extra space in case we have to carry something like a giant crystal?
That'd be I could a double long cart for 30 gold pieces. 2 pallets with 4 wheels instead of 2.
I think that would work.
Okay.
How much is the cart that has the little like top on it?
A cart with a top, like a full-on carriage, or just a
Yeah.
cart with
No,
a
no,
top?
no, no, no. Like
Like in one of the caravans kind of thing.
Or Oregon Trail.
Yeah.
That would be considered a carriage.
Oh,
The
it
stuff
would.
in Oregon, yeah, stuff in Oregon Trail would be considered a carriage. That's 100 gold pieces
Oh, jeez.
because they're rated for heavier stuff.
That's true.
These are carts are usually just like, oh yeah, I'm carrying like my goods to the like to the market, or I'm just carrying just people and not very many of them.
Mm-hmm.
So for this, it's all your goods and all your people for incredibly extended long periods of time. So yeah.
Yeah, so probably not the 100 gold one then.
I mean, you could if you wanted.
No.
That would be like 50 platinum on the table.
Yeah, because it would be 10 for the 10 platinum for the carriage. Actually, no, it would be less than that because it's 10 for the carriage and 5 for the horse. Platinum.
Oh no, I was like going very expensive, like the
Oh,
carriage and
everything.
the war
Yeah.
war
Yeah.
Oh,
horse.
the carriage and the war horse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Not a no.
Yeah.
If you went fully the most expensive you could, yeah. No. I
Well,
don't think you would be too pleased if you walked out with 50 platinum worth of horse and carriage.
Not happy.
I mean, is she happy right now?
No.
There you go. But yeah,
You wanna
no.
make her
No.
even more mad than she already is? God, you wanna like you're asking
I
for
mean,
a death wish.
yeah, but Nakai is also Yuki's twin and loves to
Yeah.
mess, so
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Yuki wouldn't
Yeah.
kill you, but probably make you
Torment?
feel- Yes.
Mhm.
punch in the face.
Punch in the face. Yes.
And Cat would just be like,
Well, I already did that to Yuki once, so twice.
Hey, you did punch me in the face.
Yeah,
and
you told
did-
me to.
Okay, I told you to, but the second time I didn't.
Well, that technically wasn't a punch. That was a little worse.
Yeah, and it hurt. I almost went
No.
down.
No, that was a guiding bolt.
yeah, natural stab.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was a crit too.
Yeah.
It was, which is the only reason why you nearly went down from it.
Yeah.
Yep. Got you away from it though.
Just buy the horse and carriage.
Just buy it, yeah. Just a basic thing.
Yeah, the horse and then the longer
Double cart. Okay.
yeah. Just in case these shards are bigger than we think.
All right.
Okay, so that was 30 for the
Of course,
card.
It's not as well personalitied as Tug was. So it's just a average horse. It doesn't have any spunk to it.
Yeah.
I mean, it will certainly do you good, and you could certainly talk to it if you wanted to, but please do not make it do a horse voice.
We have speak with animal.
We don't.
Have speak with animal as a warlock thing, but she doesn't anymore. She traded it out because speaking with animals are dumb.
Yeah.
Well, you speak with the cardinal quite often.
That cardinal is also a god, so
Yeah. So listen
Okay.
here.
Okay, so that was 30 for the cart. Right?
yep. 30 for the
Okay.
cart, 50 for the horse.
50? Okay. All right.
Subtraction.
Yep.
I just realized Yuki was like, "It's coming out of your own pocket." Nakai is the one who has the party funds. So technically, yeah.
I'm talking about his own money and all, not the party funds.
Yeah, I know you were, but the guy wasn't. When he said "I know," he was not. I know. I know.
Mhm.
I mean, this is Nakai we're talking about.
I'm aware.
I mean, this is also Yuki that refuses to ask for money.
And refuses to accept potions as gifts.
Mm-hmm.
She refuses from the people she cares about. If it's someone random on the street, she'll gladly take it.
So what you're saying is cat needs seeming.
No.
Uh-oh.
If only she could get
Oh,
seeing.
there we go.
She's
Hmm.
not versed in magical touch.
Mm-hmm.
She has one magical spell, but she's an elf.
Yep. The one cantrip.
Yep. Well, walk out with our horse and cart.
All right.
Yep.
It's rather, I mean, average.
Mm-hmm. There is something I'm a little bit surprised at.
Okay.
Nobody has mentioned the actual scars yet. Like shop owners and stuff like that. Pulsing golden energy on scars is kind of noticeable.
Yeah. Except you have sleeves.
Yeah, that's true.
And people don't just stare at hands very often.
True. Okay.
And also, gossip.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah.
They probably already know about it.
Yeah.
We've been here for like half a month. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, my rolls are so good. I should have woke up a lot sooner.
Iris is happy you didn't.
Yes, I know.
Just sees Nakai coming over with a horse and cart. Is just like, all right, now all that we have to do is go and get Iris, and we're on our way. Well, okay, actually, before we do anything, I'm gonna go find a map. And she walks off. You go get Iris. I'm gonna go get a map. I'll meet you at the temple. She's just yelling and she walks off. Is Cat following me, or is she just
Yeah.
got... Okay,
She's following you.
of course. She just
Mm.
likes following me around.
Oh. What? Would she follow Nakai?
I don't know.
I mean, she spent a lot of time with Nakai already.
Yeah. She's very clearly. No,
I wouldn't blame her at this point after
You-
shooing off those clerics all the time.
go away. Fuck off.
Yeah, go and find a place where I can buy a map. She pauses before walking off and goes back over to Nakai, realizing something she forgot.
Yes?
A bit of more. Just give me like 10 platinum at.
Okay.
Cat just holds out her bag.
No, I can just get it from here. It's fine. Okay. Now I'm gonna go get a map. And she walks off.
Mm-hmm.
What was that for?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all.
I don't trust you. Anyways. Going to get a map.
Why?
You're my brother, that's why.
Yeah.
Go get a map.
Okay.
You know what? when Yuki starts to walk away, I'm gonna grab Cat really quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hand her the same amount and just tell her, slip that in Yuki's bag when you get a chance.
She grins and nods at you.
Wait, how much did you give her?
Another 100 gold.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 10 platinum.
10 platinum. Okay.
Yep.
Just, I don't. Cat might be good at stealth. She just has to beat my passive, which
All
is
you have,
14.
all she has to do is wait till you're asleep.
Okay, that's true. If she wants to. Yuki just never sleeps again. No. I mean, I
That
can
would be
tell.
very
I can take that as an Eldred's invocation, but and not until I level up again.
Yeah.
All right, map. Go find map.
On the map. On the map. On the
No.
map. Yep. With advantage.
With advantage. Okay. +4. I didn't. Natural 20, so never mind.
Okay, cool. Yep, you find a cartographer.
Okay. Looking for a map of this continent, and if there is a map of mostly the mountain range that
Okay.
we're going to.
There is a map of both.
Okay. How much are they?
Um, The map of the entire continent is, since it's less detailed, and just has general points of interest,
Mhm.
that one's a little bit cheaper.
Mhm.
It's just a silver, and which means you're gonna have to break down a platinum into.
No, I
nine
got 9 silvers.
of them. Okay.
I got other things.
Right. You do still have your own funds.
Yep.
Um,
I just need a little more to top off.
yeah. Goodness. And the map of the mountain range, it's more specific, and has a few more, points of interest and stuff like that. But it's also detailed with, a little bit more, and also it's of a place that's rather far off. So that one will be 3 silver.
3 silver. Yeah, that's fine. Spend. Cool.
3 times the price, but nothing for you guys.
Map of continent. How do you spell continent?
CONTINT. Oh, INET. INENT. There we go.
INET. No, okay, I got it.
TINENT.
And then map of mountain. Okay, just having those. Oh, I didn't save it. Anyways, she looks like this is like, all right, let's go back to the church so we can round up everyone and head off.
All right, Iris.
Yeah.
You are back at temple, right?
Yep.
Are you just waiting?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask some of the people if they have any like potatoes.
Yeah, they have potatoes.
Cool. I'm eating those fuckers raw.
You're just biting into a raw potato.
Yep. Crunchy.
Okay. The crispiest french fries you've ever eaten.
No
have
oil
rations on
needed.
me? No, I do not.
That's the healthiest French fry in the world.
The least oily.
How much rations does Nakai have on him?
Let me check.
'Cause
That was actually something I was going to stock up on the way out.
yeah, Yuki needs rations. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I'm down to 6. Yeah, 6
Oh.
total. Yeah.
6 days of rations.
Yeah.
You could stretch that to like
Mm-hmm.
to 12, but every other day you would get a point of exhaustion, regardless of how much you slept. So
Mm-hmm. Time to buy food too.
Yep.
If Yuki sees Nakai at all, she's gonna cast like message to him. It's just like, get food.
all right. Well, Nikai, you get to the temple. Actually, Iris, where in the temple are you waiting?
Uh,
Just on a pew again?
yeah, pews. That's what they're called. Yeah,
Okay.
eating a very crunchy potato at the
A very
pews.
crunchy potato. No boy.
Crunchy
All right.
potato.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right. Well, Nikai, you walk into the temple,
Mm-hmm.
and you see sitting on one of the pews a robot and an iris. And as you get a little bit closer, you hear the crunching of a potato.
You know, the guy just accepts it at this point. And it's like,
Yeah.
sure.
Sure, why not?
Just walks up to Iris. Well,
Mm.
got a horse and a cart, and we're pretty much ready to start heading out. If you two are ready.
2.
Mountains.
No, like 2 as in number 2.
Oh, you and your golem.
Oh, God, yeah. It doesn't have sentience yet.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Keyword
It
yet.
can stare. It can stare blankly into you if that's what you like. As she stares blankly into you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Whenever you're ready, we've got a horse and a cart out front.
Ah. Let me just finish the potato and I'll be out there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll start heading out towards the cart.
All right.
Crunching in the background and all.
Yep.
Crunchy.
Yuki, are you going back to a general store to get rations?
Yes, I walk out and start heading to the temple, and just like as we get like a little close, it's just like,
Through, it's like right.
rations, great. There's so much things to get. It's been a while since traveling. Keep forgetting what I need. Yep, going to go get rations.
All right. Rations.
How
Each day of rations is 5 silver.
each day of rations is 5 silver. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see, that's 6 days. 35. How long did Yuki estimate on cart that it will take to get to the mountains?
About 3 weeks.
3 weeks. So 35 times 3.
35 times 3. 100 something. 35 times 3. Did I do that right? Yeah, 105.
105, so that's 10 gold and 5 silver?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see what I have in gold. Yeah, I can do. Yeah, I can do that exactly. I have 5 silver left. Yeah, 10 gold and 5 silver for 3 weeks worth of rations.
All right.
She's gonna put it in the bag of holding so it doesn't rot.
So bad, yeah. Cat also does that.
She buys rations?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she buys
Okay.
that.
Mm-hmm.
So let me use-
Well, I'm assuming she puts it in the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 6 weeks worth of rations, all in total.
Well, when you buy it, isn't that for one person though?
Yeah, no, but it's in like my pouch.
Ah.
Sort of thing.
Yeah.
Total 6 weeks of rations for one person, or
Yes.
3
Yeah.
weeks of rations for 2 people.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oop, I thought more. There we go.
Okie dokie. So,
Oh, hold on. Let me
oh,
think
boy.
if there's anything else we need.
Well, Nakai's gonna know you again and stop at the general store too because he's running low. So.
Can I don't think Nakai even mentioned about rations for
No.
himself.
Nope.
You know what? Yuki is still mad at him, so he's keeping her as they are just on their way and he can catch up.
Uh-huh. Yet I'm the one with the reins right now.
Why are you taking the horse just to a store and not leave it with a party?
Because I know Yuki is vengeful.
She is, but
And because I know 100% she would do that.
That's fair.
okay, going back to the temple.
Okay. As Nakai is leaving,
Uh-huh.
he's eating inside.
It is very raw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nakai, you're heading to the general store.
Mm-hmm. With the cart.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And
How many weeks are you buying of rations?
I'm thinking 4 in case we hit bad weather.
Okay.
So...
Hit bad weather. Hit bad weather. Get lost.
Yes.
End up eating each other.
No. We don't need to repeat that. Come on. It's not a mountain.
And
Or frozen mountain.
It is though. and Duck, I heard what you were about to say, and I already
That's
knew
why I
what it
stopped.
was.
That's why
I
I
already knew
stopped.
what it was. Oh boy, much to Iris's like despise. That's not the right word for that, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Dismay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Potato.
Potato.
Okay. So how much was it for 4 weeks? I got distracted.
4 weeks is 35 times 4. 140 gold pieces.
140? Okay.
140. Oh
Okay.
god, potato.
Okay. Oh, no.
14 platinum.
Yep.
Okay. 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 All right. And I'm hoping the horse is still there.
Mm-hmm. As far as I
Oh
know.
wait, no, I did that wrong because it's silver. So that's 140 silver. So that's
Oh yeah, yeah.
14
silver.
gold.
14 gold. Yeah, 14 gold. Sorry. Yeah.
14.
Luckily,
Okay.
I noticed that.
Okay.
14 gold.
Just give away platinum.
So here you go. Have 14 plots. Like this is 10 times what I asked for.
Here's more rations, I guess.
Yeah, no.
That'll be all their rations.
It's the incense all over again.
Oh, no.
That would be 40.
50. So that would leave me with 1. Okay.
40 weeks of
Oh
rations.
my god.
4.
I mean, they will all be preserved in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Remove.
No
There we go.
air. So.
Okay. Okay. Yep. All right. So I got what I need.
All right. Cool. Iris, you finish your potato. Your crunchy crunch potato.
Time to grab a new one.
No.
No. After I finish potato, I'm gonna pack my shit. And I suppose I should go to the front where the cart is located.
There's no cart anymore. It's
Well-
just Yuki and Cat.
Waiting for waiting for the cart.
We're waiting for the
Well.
bus.
Well.
Fortunately, it's coming back. So.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, it's not here. I'm gonna sit down and eat another potato.
Okay.
Just probably get a nice crunch of a raw potato, like an apple.
That's not a nice sound.
No.
For an
Mostly
apple,
because you know
yeah.
it's coming from. Yeah, mostly because you know it's coming from a potato. But yes, the kite returns rather shortly.
Mm-hmm.
With, horse and cart. And
Yep.
his 4 weeks of rations.
Yes. Okay. So, shall we?
Yes, let's get a move on. And she gets in the cart.
Cat gets into.
I guess. I'm looking at the golem. Am I at a polymorph for now? Am I gonna have to polymorph or no? Or are you really good with these horses?
No, we're going to use the horse if there is trouble, maybe, but that's mainly the reason why we bought the cotton horse, so we don't have to travel on bird anymore.
Okay. Well, you think
Yep.
Cammy would fit?
Well, that's why I got the bigger cart, so.
Cool. I'm gonna help Cammy onto the cart.
He gets on fine.
Cool.
Sitting on the opposite side to Cat so it doesn't tip one way or another.
Yeah.
the last of you get on.
Mm-hmm.
Off you go.
Yeah.
Once more, for the first time in a couple weeks,
Mm-hmm.
you are moving again. And, well... more forest.
Yep.
Yeah.
The forest is not as dense as the jungles where you first were, but it's still rather dense. And it is still bright enough out that you can tell where you're going, and you'll have a good full day's worth of travel today.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you go. And you go.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, morning becomes, well, not morning, but, noon becomes afternoon, becomes evening, becomes nighttime. And, yeah. Camp.
Yeah,
Yes.
gonna look for a spot.
Yep,
Yep.
perception.
Anyone helping or
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
okay. 10.
10. You find a decent spot. It's not maybe the best concealed you could find, but better than nothing, at least. So, you set up camp.
Yep.
Set a little campfire going and everything.
Yuki gonna take first watch.
All right. Who's taking second watch?
I'll take it.
All right.
7.
7. Okay, let's see. Kai's is...
Yuki's just distracted by the stars.
It is very clear out, yes.
Yeah, laying down on the grass, looking at the stars.
Go ahead and roll.
Go ahead and roll, yeah. Yeah, no, Yuki, you don't really notice much of anything. Very peaceful night. Nakai.
Mm-hmm.
You hear Sybaris ask you something. Do you mind checking the moon for me?
Sure. Look for the moon.
Look at the moon. I mean, there it is. It's relatively bright. It's not full, but it
Mhm.
will be in maybe a week or so. All right. Thank you. Just wondering.
Anything we should be worried about?
Worried? No.
Concerned.
No. No. Just wondering.
Hmm. Time getting a little bit weird in that ring.
You could say that. Yes.
Yeah. I could see it.
I mean, time's always been weird, being immortal.
Hmm. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna check around for a certain cardinal.
Okay, roll perception.
Since we're out in the open now. 19 again.
19 again. Give me just half a second to make a roll of my own. Oh well, it's
Shuffling through notes.
Yes. Yes, there is a little red cardinal.
Well, did you notice our little spectator?
When you say that, the bird flies off.
That was very quiet, but yeah.
She has the observant feet.
Okay.
Bleeding lips, but yes, she flies off.
Sure.
I did notice that. At least when you did.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling she's going to be following us for a while.
Oh, well, time will tell.
Especially now that we're out in the open.
Good days.
Well, just kind of stare up at the moon a little bit.
Yep.
Just a nagging thing in the back of Nakai's brain, like, what was it that he was wondering about?
Oh boy.
just a little tiny nagging thing that's like, yeah.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Well, the days and nights continue to be relatively uneventful as you travel. Are you doing anything on these days of travel? I'll say about a week, the first week.
Well, that depends. Is anybody else going to drive besides Nakai?
Yuki's practicing and writing more music and like traveling in the cart.
Cat can take over if you want.
Okay.
Keeping an eye on the moon every night.
No. Probably whenever Yuki goes to bed, and if somebody else is awake as well as Nakai, you would just ask him if he wants to try to remove that mark. I won't just do it, I'll actually ask.
Yeah. Yeah, please do not just start rubbing diamond powder on like Cat's shoulder or something.
Yeah, no.
Yuki will Eldritch
No.
Blast your face.
Yuki, wait a minute, wait a minute, Yuki. I asked first.
If you didn't ask,
Yeah.
doesn't matter how important you are to Yuki. Like you don't touch Cat.
Mm-hmm. I would emphasize. I would emphasize that there's a chance that it might not work. So.
Well, when you ask Cat, Cat turns to you. I have a vendetta against this thing, and it won't show its ugly face if I don't, well, have a mark, so.
Fair enough. I wonder.
What?
No. That would get me killed for sure. I don't know.
Anyways.
No, no, no.
That would get you killed.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, Iris next. See if she wants the mark removed or attempted.
Iris.
Iris is dead.
dead. Jinx for the millionth time.
I swear.
I think Iris is actually dead. So
Oh, okay.
Ask next week.
yeah.
I've
Next week.
got plenty of time. Besides, Nakai always has greater restoration prepared, so.
No.
Yeah, because it's like the only like.
No, it's literally always prepared for him.
Oh right, yeah, right.
Yeah.
I remember now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Real question is, how long would it take for Yuki to cool off?
Cool off.
from Nakai's
I'm asking that. I'm just
yeah.
amazed that Yuki can cool off.
I said
Yeah,
cool
she's
off,
so
not
hot.
not completely docile.
Yeah, to cat, you're never cool off. Anyways. So yeah.
Probably after about 4 days or so, just to make extra sure.
Okay.
As I'll be trapped on a cart with Yuki if I make her mad again.
I think more so you'll be trapped sleeping outside of camp for the next couple days.
After 4 days, composing himself, just like, okay. Go up to Yuki. I know this is a touchy subject, but do you want me to try and get rid of the mark?
Why not?
Okay.
I was never a fan of tattoos anyways.
Cat looks down, depressed. No. She doesn't have tattoos.
All right. Greater restoration on Yuki.
D20.
Okay.
Oops. Oh, well. Let's see here.
Oops. 1d20, not d20. There we go. Let's see. 6. Oh boy.
So, you're real damn lucky. I rolled a 5.
Oh
God.
You cast Greater Restoration, doing the same process as before.
Uh-huh.
And Yuki, you also feel a slight shock of seeming static electricity at the mark where the or at the point where the mark is. And Nakai, you watch as it takes a little bit longer this time, but eventually the mark does fade as well.
Stubborn thing.
Yes, it is. She kind of just rubs the back of her neck and stuff, getting most of the dust off. It's just like, now it won't get off. And she's like trying to move it off her hand like glitter. Like,
I thought you
It
would.
does.
I thought you
The
would like
dust
that
does
part.
absorbed a little bit into your skin, but yes, there is some residual.
yeah.
Thought you would like that part, Yuki.
No, it doesn't get off. It's annoying.
It's also diamonds.
I mean, okay, but like, there's no value to it anymore.
Eh,
It's just little flakes. Just kind of like wipes off on the grass,
yeah.
trying to get it off. Yeah, this is annoying.
Yeah. It comes
Okay.
off relatively easily.
Okay.
I mean, I say relatively. Compared to glitter, like,
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
wipe off the diamond dust. You cannot wipe off glitter.
Can I banish the diamond dust?
Can I?
Can I banish glitter from existence? Make it so that no one ever has to worry about glitter ever again? Because I would love that.
Yeah. I mean, except for those people that find those nice, glitter bomb packages that they steal off porches.
Oh my god.
God. If I were president, I would outlaw the use of glitter for any
Mm.
purpose,
Mm.
commercial or personal. Like, cause
Ah.
fuck that shit.
Mm.
Like, I will just like wake up one morning and wipe my face and look at it. And it's like, why the fuck is there glitter on my face? Like,
Yeah.
honestly, how did it get there? I have not
From-
touched any glitter in years.
In eons.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Yeah,
Okay.
I guess that's.
Okay.
Yuki's just writing music.
Okay. I guess me and Cat will just switch off. Driving the cart.
Yeah, driving.
Back and forth.
Yep.
That's not particularly grueling work, but
No.
still nice to switch off.
Yeah. Nice change of pace.
I guess after Yuki's like finished with her like writing and stuff, which I assume it'll take a week because that's
About a week, yeah.
about a week. Yeah, she'll kind of chip in, drive the cart.
All right.
She's like, I finished my music, puts in bag of holding, doesn't show anyone, and starts driving.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. End of the first week. Beginning of the second week.
Yeah.
First day of the second week of travel. Nakai,
Yes.
Sybaris once again asks you to look at the moon.
Okay. Yep. Look up at the moon.
The moon is almost full. In fact, tomorrow it will be full.
Are we waiting for the full moon?
Preferably, yes.
Or anything in particular?
Well, tomorrow night, just keep an eye on the skies.
All right. Wow. Oh, just so you know, whenever I was on a watch, I did check for that cardinal. See how often.
You only saw it the first night.
That's it. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, should only I be awake for this, or should everybody be?
You, maybe Yuki. I suppose the others if they want to watch.
Okay. Well, guess we'll find out tomorrow then.
Indeed.
Just kind of looking off into the distance again.
All right. And I'm assuming this whole time it's usually been Yuki taking first watch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yuki
Alright.
likes to take first watch.
All right. Well, another day goes and passes, and that night, Nakai, are you saying anything about what Sybaris has said to anybody else?
Yeah, I would have.
Okay.
Just that he wants to show us something tonight. So, apparently with the full moon, so should be interesting.
Yes, it should. All right. Take first watch, and if I notice anything, I'll wake you all up.
All right.
Gonna just plop down, laying down, and looking at the stars like she always does.
All right. Perception.
Yeah.
Advantage.
That's four. ADV. 10. Rolled sixes.
Double sixes. Well,
Yeah.
conveniently, it's really hard to miss.
Yeah.
You think at first it's a cloud that just kind of appeared. But no, it's yellow. In fact, it's golden. This wisp of strange golden cloud, long and snake-like. You see it twirl around the moon. Are you waking anybody else up?
Kind of get up. Nikai, Cat, Iris, wake up.
No.
Fine, go to sleep. Stay asleep.
Sorry, the full moon's the worst for me.
Okay. Anyways, Cat, Nikai,
All right.
look. Points over to the moon.
I want to
You,
get in my box.
you what?
I'm getting in my box.
Getting in your box. Okay, it is empty now.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm looking from the inside out.
Keyhole. All right. And of course, you all see as well the strange golden cloud, and you see it spin around the moon a few times, and then it spins one last time, and you see as it stretches out its tail, and in a great big sweeping motion before the cloud dissipates, you see from the presumably tail of whatever that was several streaks of golden light, some falling rather far away, some falling, the opposite direction. And you see one that is progressively getting a little bit bigger and bigger over time.
Move out of the way.
Yeah, the guy moves behind a rock if you can find it.
You find a rock. You find a rock, well, it doesn't land right on top of you, or like right on top of the camp or anything. It lands a good maybe 100 feet away. You hear the crashing through trees and the impact of this thing hitting the ground.
Oh God.
Hmm.
Kind of
You're,
look
you're
over at
almost
Nakai.
knocked off your feet by the impact of it.
Well,
Looks over at Nakai, hiding, sheltering himself. Well, let's go see what it was.
Nikai, you hear Sybaris say, I pushed things a little bit.
I can see that. All right, let's go.
Yeah, Yuki goes into the direction with Nakai.
Okay. Well, through the trees. Cat is following you as well. Through the trees. You can see a little bit of a glow of some sort. And it's a rather golden glow. And of course, it is also the glow of embers, as things have presumably caught on fire from that. And you walk up, and you see, well, first of all, a crater.
Mhm.
And you see cracks along the ground that look very similar to your god scars, pulsing gold.
Oh my.
And it's very light, the golden light coming from this. It's not very much. And you see floating just a few inches off the ground a gemstone of some sort, a crystal, I'll say.
Hmm.
It's golden, giving off a soft glow. It's maybe about the size of, well, you could hold it in your hand.
Okay. Hmm. Okay.
It appears to be a needle crystal
Hmm.
of sorts.
Okay. We said I could talk to Sybaris like in my head, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, how would it interact with the scars if I were to interact with that?
I mean, it's of
Good
the
or
same-
bad?
It's of the same energy. I doubt it would react at all.
Okay. So, would I even be able to see the memory?
We'll see.
All right. Before Yuki can jump down there, Nakai's jumping in.
She's gonna stop you. It's probably very hot.
You can feel the heat from here. Yes,
Yeah.
it is. It absolutely is.
Yeah, just stop him, like hold her arm out. It's just like, let me do this one thing. Hold on. And she casts Mage Hand to pick up the crystal.
So you reach out to pick it up?
No, I'm casting Mage Hand to pick it
casting
up.
Mage hand. Yes. Reaching out with mage hand to pick it up.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, misheard you. Okay. So you pick it up with mage hand and draw it a little bit closer. It's not that heavy, so you
Yeah.
pick it up fine. And as you draw it closer to yourself, My goodness, my throat. Okay. Um, it itself is not giving off any heat.
Kind of.
It appears to be just the impact that is, really hot. And despite that, the thing that made the impact is not hot at all. You don't get any warmer when you draw it closer to yourself.
Looks at Nakai.
Well,
In the books I read, they didn't say Cerberus gave off memories.
His shards are referred to as silent shards because
Yeah.
they don't give you memories. Yeah.
well, I might be an
Or they're not going
exception. I might be an exception with these.
Maybe. Do you think it's a good idea for you to hold one?
What do you think, Severus?
Bill? I suppose tested if you're brave, but if you're feeling particularly, well, you didn't want to die today, just in case, then I suppose you could be better safe than sorry.
Just
Leave it.
okay.
He kind of looks at the ground, seeing like the matching scars and stuff, and kind of just plops it into her hand, the crystal.
The crystal. The crystal feels cool. But as you drop it into your hand, sorry,
You're fine.
the instant it touches your hand, everyone hears a scream. A loud scream.
Oh.
It echoes. It's not a scream of fear. You sense pain, sorrow, and it seems to go on and on and on until eventually it dies out. And perhaps worse than the scream itself is the dead silence that follows.
Just look at the shard, ears down. Can I gather whose scream that was?
Roll me. What would it be? Insight.
Insight. Okay, hold on. I have pretty good insight. I'm proficient in it, so that's 13, not 20. 8. 11.
11. Can't really tell. It sounds like a man of some sort.
Okay. Was mainly seen if it was feminine, but
No. Although it was much louder than any man or woman would ever really be able to scream.
yeah. Yeah.
Unless, well, extremes, I suppose.
Kind of just looks at Nakai frowning.
Okay. I don't know if this is possible or not, but I am trying to listen to Sybaris. See if he gave any reaction to that.
Roll me. What would it be? I guess just perception.
Perception?
My God, what are these rolls today?
What do you mean what do you mean today?
No, they're especially bad today.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit. You do not hear anything.
Oh. Did that sound like a single voice?
Yes.
Okay.
Nakai,
Hmm.
is Sibra still there?
Just look down at the ring. Hmm. Are you?
Yes.
Hmm. Hmm. I think we need to give him a minute.
A minute, 1,000 years. It doesn't matter.
What's wrong with him?
Well, I have a feeling about what that scream was, but
What else could it possibly have been?
Right. Okay. She's gonna turn to Nakai, like fully facing him, holding the crystal, like clutching it a little, like so it doesn't. Make sure that it doesn't poke her because it is a needle crystal.
Yeah.
Just kind of holding it. Make sure he hears this clearly, as I have something to say to him.
all right.
She holds the crystal kind of up to her chest in a way. If you're okay with this, I wish to be your follower.
What?
I wish
Why?
to.
Why would you curse yourself with that?
I'm assuming Nakai's saying what?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
It wouldn't be a curse. You haven't shown yourself to be a curse to us. This whole story that you have told us, this legend, doesn't seem correct.
And who are you to say that?
Well, or not, because I wasn't there. But that's what we're here to do now. That's why we're trying to find Eberron shards. And to locate the planet, but also learn more.
But that can't erase the past.
You can never erase the past, but you can improve the future. It will take time, it will take effort, and a lot of work.
That's... And what's to say it gets better at all?
You never know the true outcome. You can only hope that it gets better and try
And
to.
last time I followed that, do you know what happened?
You were alone when that happened.
No. Not at that point.
Hmm.
I was alone. After.
Well, why continue being alone?
Because that's what I've been confined to. That's what I've confined myself to again and again. It seems I am destined to just be alone.
Well, all destinies can be rewritten.
That's easy for you to say. You didn't. You didn't have to listen. As a world screamed to you. You didn't have to stand and watch as everything you had. Everything that your own sister had built. Everything you had tried to help with. Crumbled in days. Only to be followed by bitter silence.
Hmm.
You can lecture me about loneliness once you have experienced what it truly means to be alone. There is nothing worse than silence. and darkness.
Do in a way, not long enough, but I felt being alone before.
Have you? Have you really? Have you stared out into the blackness of nothing, knowing that where once was someone there to comfort you, there was nothing anymore? No voices, no laughter, no joy, no sorrow. That's all we wanted. That's all it was. Someone else to be there, to laugh with us. And I decimated it. Because of a single mistake.
Or let me be there.
What's to say I don't make another mistake? What if I destroy you too?
Well, we'll just have to see.
Why would you be scared?
So you don't be lonely anymore. You don't deserve to be lonely.
I can't stop you, can I?
No, you can't.
Trust me, no one can.
Then. All right. But I hope you know what you're doing. What you're getting yourself into.
Thing about it is that it's a mystery. You're talking to a warlock that was an archfey.
Besides all that, we haven't known what we were doing since day one, so what difference is this?
Yes, he messed with your sister, and I'm here making another, not really deal, but
Would do not wish to burden you with my weight.
You're not a burden at all.
Tell that to Nakai, who still bears my scars.
She looks at Nakai. Do you think Sybaris is a burden?
Honestly, I kind of like him.
Yes, I do too. That's why I'm trying to become his follower, trying to become a cleric. We really enjoy your company, Sybaris. We enjoy having you around.
And just think, you might be able to get your motif back.
Yuki,
Yes.
I would be honored to have you as my cleric.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Can I make one suggestion?
Oh,
Whenever there's statues of you erected, no pink mustache.
I would never. I will only do it
as
to
if-
Baldray.
Of course.
As if anyone would make a statue of me.
I'm gonna go find some wood and carve right now.
No, no, no. Yuki, you're thinking too small. It needs to be gold.
I don't. Well, I'll talk to Iris about making a small gold statue for him.
Mhm.
And anyways, you did give me this, and she pulls out the tear.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
And Nakai, yeah. Yuki has the tear of Sybaris.
Mm-hmm.
You may have several more after today.
Oh. Oh. I do have another surprise when we get to the camp. When we get back after this, but
Mm.
Yeah. I hope we don't all regret this.
we'll just have to see. I won't. I won't regret it.
I think the first one fit better. We'll just have to see.
Mm.
True.
Of all the shards, why did it have to be that one?
He looks at the shard. Oh. Not gonna question, kind of already gathering what he meant by that.
Yeah.
It's like not gonna say it because
Nope,
don't
nope,
want to make him
nope.
sad anymore.
Nope.
Oh, look at the shard and look at Nakai's. So am I a cleric now? How does this work? Nakai, how did you become a cleric?
I hate to say this, Yuki, but for me, it was books.
Sibris, do I have to read?
Oh, Sybaris, I am so sorry about this. You're gonna have to deal with this.
Hi. Can you give the ring to Yuki?
Just, in my head, I was planning on it anyway. And besides, I think you'll enjoy her surprise with her having the ring anyways. And I just take the ring off and hand it to Yuki.
Oh, um, I was going
Trust,
to ask if I could have it too.
trust me.
Well,
I
do.
think you'll have more use of it than I will now.
Thank you, Nakai. She takes it, puts it on.
No. Okay. If you really want to do this, then I suppose we should get started.
Yes, let's.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
First things first, Nakai needs to go back to camp.
Mm-hmm.
Nakai, back to camp. Leave.
Yep.
Go.
Yeah. I assume that. Yeah.
My dog is
It's me and
crying
Sibris
right
time.
now.
Your dog's crying? Oh
My
no.
dog is currently crying right now. Mostly because there's a lot of commotion outside and she really wants to go on a walk, so
Oh.
we will have to do that very shortly here.
Yes.
I don't know what that dog outside is doing though.
No. Yeah, I can hear it
Yeah.
yapping.
You can I don't know what it's doing. Anyways. Okay. Long ritual.
Long ritual.
I won't go into the details of because it is quite expensive.
Expansive or expensive? Come on, I just spent a lot of money.
Expansive.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. You're out for another like hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
By the crater, yeah.
Yeah.
It is
Well.
quite extensive.
Well, that's
I
more
went
than
there.
enough time to attune to it too.
Yeah, so you're I believe you I'll just, elaborate so that you can understand and so that everybody else understands too. Your warlock levels become, cleric levels. We've already talked about how that works and the mechanics behind it, in terms of skills and stuff. So, yeah. And your holy symbol / spellcasting focus is the Tear of Sybaris. Yeah. And you do not need to have the shard on you to retain your, cleric powers. You can put it away or leave it somewhere. So, and still be a, still be a cleric.
Preferably put that shard away from the Kyber one. Separate bags of
Yeah.
holding, please.
Yeah, I have my own, so
Good.
that'll be
Yeah.
great. Just fixing everything because it's being weird.
Oh boy.
Oh, I still have Eldritch
boy.
Blast.
Oh yeah.
Gotta erase all my warlock cantrips and stuff.
Yep. Yeah. Oh boy.
Well,
I think
I think you still get Toll the Dead, though.
I can still get that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mage Hand, I don't think is a cleric.
Nope.
Message is not a cleric.
Nope.
But I mean,
Guidance
hey.
Light, Spare the Dying, Toll
Yep.
the Dead. Vicious Mockery is not cleric.
Nope.
Cool. Burning Hands. I think I get that as a tiefling. Let me check. 'Cause
I thought that was
know
thaumaturgy.
Yeah. I don't
Oh.
think you can choose between the two.
Oh, I get okay. No, because no, Burning Hands is a first level spell,
Yeah.
and since
right.
I'm a special kind of tiefling, I get Mage Hand as a cantrip. Third level, you get Burning
Right.
Hands,
Yep.
Ah.
Right.
and fifth level, you
remember.
get Flame Blade.
Okay.
So I do have
Yep.
Mage Hand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you don't get Vicious Mockery, but at least you still get the Insult Nakai.
Yep.
Inflict wounds, magic missile, protection, shield of face, sleep.
Shield of face.
Of faith.
That's what Nakai needed when Sybaris took over his body.
Shield of face.
It just needs a great big shield. It's just
I
Sybaris'
know,
face. Like,
fairy
wait.
fire.
No, a shield for Nakai's face when he hit the.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I might just need to like.
That would be shield for face.
Yeah, I might just
In
need
other
to
words,
make.
helmet.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a new character sheet because it's being wonky.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that later.
Later.
I can still use that character sheet because
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
For the time being. You don't have to, like, do it, like, immediately.
Yeah.
But yeah, after a, long ritual, you return to camp.
Yeah.
Cat is waiting for you at camp.
Oh.
She is still awake.
Yeah.
She left with Nakai, so.
Yep.
Yes. Kind of just go over to Cat, smiling and stuff. It's like, well, I'm a cleric now.
I've heard.
I don't know. Okay, I know some things, but it's still weird because with warlocks you kind of use high level spells. Clerics, you can actually switch through spells and choose different ones, and it's very interesting. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be interesting and fun.
And I think you can cast more of them.
Yes, I can. I can cast more spells.
That got you excited.
Yet I can cast more spells. Just look over at Nakai. He's like, Nakai, I can cast more spells.
The guy just cocked out, like, just
Oh.
asleep. No.
Oh.
I don't know if Nakai, would you go back to sleep?
Probably not.
Probably not? Okay.
Knowing how demanding Yuki's like, I'll never be a cleric, and just suddenly a cleric.
Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
You know what? I would probably try to wake up before Yuki the next day, and then just have, like, every single one of my cleric books just stacked right next to me.
Oh my god.
It's like, okay, you need to read this one. Okay, and this one. And this one. And this one.
Oh my.
Oh, and this
Just
one.
looks
And
down
this
at
one.
her
And this
ring.
one. And this one. And this one too.
Oh man. Super's just like, no.
No, I don't read. Well, I do, but
I do, but not anymore. I did. But, ever since dying, especially the second time.
Yes. Um. Well, okay. So let me do that thing I was gonna do. Or do you all want to go to bed? I can do it in the morning.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I don't mind.
She's okay. Is Iris like knocked out, like asleep?
Iris fell asleep in the box again.
Yeah.
Oh
So
boy.
yeah.
It'll be muffled anyway, so.
Let me see
Yeah.
what I can find. I should have saved them in my sidebar. Completely forgot to do that.
I mean, if you're really worried about it, I can always throw a blanket over Iris. Over the box.
Like, over the box. So many text messages I have to siphon through.
I mean, yeah, we do
We text so
a
much.
lot.
That's them together. But yeah, she goes over to her bag of holding and pulls out her viola and kind of stands in the center of camp. Well, the center of camp is probably the bonfire, so kind of not directly in the center, but backs away. And she starts playing Sybaris's lullaby. So performance.
Yeah, you've been writing it, so
With advantage or no?
sure.
Sure, okay.
You wrote the piece, so
Yeah. Okay, plus 5 ADV. 12.
12. Yeah, play it. You hit all the notes generally right.
Mm-hmm.
Generally.
Generally.
But yeah, does sound pretty nice. Gotta
Just put the
find.
party into sleep.
Yeah, just gotta find it
Yeah.
because this is real far up there.
Okay, I think I remember the name of the lullaby, so I can go to YouTube. Just like, uh,
I must find. I must find it.
found it. It's called The Lullaby.
It's literally just called the lullaby.
Yeah, copy.
Fair enough.
Put in music. I'm not gonna play it.
Mhm.
Paste.
Yeah,
Save.
don't play for Tony.
Yeah. Wait till after stream.
There we go.
I already have it, like, putting it in.
I just found it as you putting it in.
If I can spell. There we go. There, that's what it's called. And that's
Yeah,
when you can listen to it.
it's very nice.
Yes. And once she finishes the piece, she kind of looks out to you guys and, well, that was called Sybaris's lullaby.
Sybaris just asleep.
Just a clock
It
and
worked.
scoot. It worked.
You
It
look at
puts
the
her-
ring.
Just hear snoring from the box.
Yeah.
Everyone just fell asleep. She like finishes and looks to the group, and they're all just asleep. It's like, oh, well, it worked.
Yeah. Cat's probably sleepy, but still awake. I don't know about Nakai.
Nikai's probably awake, but got extremely comfortable.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we should head to bed. You look sleepy after that.
Yes. I am.
Okay, she goes and puts away her viola into the bag of holding. Does that mean I have to rest longer?
No. No, you don't have to rest longer.
With clerics, they have to rest longer to regain spell slots, right?
Oh,
Yeah, that's
to regain spell slots, yeah,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can't you can't
That's
short
what-
rest, but you very rarely short rested anyways.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
Yuki's like after combat and stuff is like, all right, we're just gonna take a short rest. Wakes up and just like, I don't have my spells back. What is this?
Nope. Welcome to being a cleric.
undo, no.
No, never.
Sivers just like I told you.
Well, I can finish a few hours of watch, and Nakai, you're gonna wake up for the next one.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Yuki's gonna finish her watch and then have Nakai up.
Oh boy. All right, Nakai.
Mm-hmm.
Perception for watch.
12.
Another 12. Okay. Boy, let's see here. Well, you see, on a branch, a little red bird.
Hmm.
I just look up at the bird. Are you gonna run off again?
Let me check this very quickly. Okay, yeah. You hear in your head, Kyber.
Mm-hmm.
You'd love that, wouldn't you?
Well, last time I just glanced at you, you just took off. So...
I had no reason to continue watching.
Any particular reason you're here now?
The hands have shifted. The deck must be shuffled.
I'm assuming you're referring to a few hours ago.
What else?
Oh, here we go.
Trust me. The deck will be shuffled.
Trust you.
Well,
Oh, trust you. That's quite the phrase coming from you.
and who are you to doubt me?
Well, no. I don't doubt your power. I just doubt your... Oh... infallibility?
No, I am certainly not infallible.
Hmm. Might as well go for broke here. As much as your brother?
He and I are just as fallible. But, he fulfilled his only purpose. That has been proved time and time again.
And how do you know that's his only purpose?
I've lived with the results of him for a lot longer than you have.
Hmm. Just seems like... you have a perception of him that, well, has always been the same and has never changed. At least from that incident on.
And what gave me a reason to change my perception?
Well, maybe give him a chance.
I have given him many.
After that,
That was merely the final nail in the coffin.
hmm. Well, this very well might get more of my bones broken, but I'll say it anyway. For all of your hatred towards him, you do realize he never stopped loving you, right?
Of course he didn't. Of course he didn't.
Hmm. Interesting question for you, West.
Mm-hmm.
If I think of like an image in my head, would Kyber be able to see it? If I specifically said I'm thinking of something that's I would like you to see.
Hmm. Um. Yeah. It's Kyber. She literally made everything. Well, okay. She and two others literally made everything. They can do what they want. So yeah, I would say that she would be able to read images from your brain.
All right. Fine. Since words never seem to reach you, besides calling your name, how about this? And I'll start trying to bring up the image of when I was unconscious in Cerberus's shard,
Mm-hmm.
and when Cerberus started crying. And that phrase he said.
That we won't repeat for fear of making everyone cry.
Yes.
Yes.
How about you take a little peek in my mind and see what I'm thinking of right now?
And you think that's going to make me feel guilty?
Honestly, no.
Then what was the point?
I think it's a point that will forever escape you.
Say that again?
I think it's a point that will just forever escape you. But
You are not one to judge.
I'll fully admit that. I have my faults just like everybody else, but at least I don't hold a millennia-long grudge.
At least you didn't destroy an eon-long job.
And for somebody who is, for all I know, immortal, sure, it's annoying, infuriating even. Start over. You literally have all the time.
Nakai. Think for an instant what you're saying. Then, look around you. I did. And she flies off.
Just shake my head as she flies away. Out of curiosity, was she a bird through that entire conversation?
Yes, she was. She was
Okay.
speaking
Okay.
telepathically to you.
Okay. Alright. Well, Yuki wasn't the one that was going for the guilt trip this time.
Oh boy. Morning, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
If you were all going to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
after Kyber just up and left.
Yep.
Yeah. Good morning.
Yep.
So.
I mean, obviously, Nakai, you were on watch, so
Mm-hmm.
obviously you're up first. But
Yep.
in terms of who actually wakes up first,
Yep.
Iris, you got the best sleep. You were asleep for the longest, so you wake up first.
Still, this and that.
Mm-hmm. Nakai is awake, and you can see that he's awake.
Hey, Nakai.
Yes.
So, the way Sybaris works is that he runs off of magic that the gods now have. What if he's fed an unlimited supply of magic over or not unlimited? I'm still limited, but like, what happened is that I used to get drained for magic, and then I would restock my magic, right?
Okay.
So I was thinking the way that he functions is through magic. He needs magic to be able to make a corporeal body. So
Okay.
I'm thinking that we need to set up a drainage system in which I had to get drained. I kind of don't like it, but it works, I think. So we drain magic, the magic gets stored, then the magic gets used for other things. In this case, we can get that stored magic for, maybe he can absorb it or something to get a body for a bit. But, I'm a
Okay.
sorcerer, I make my magic back.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a cycle. Sometimes I have too much, so it has to come out.
Okay. I see two
Yes.
problems.
What's the problem?
One.
We don't have a train.
Okay, 3. The other thing is something to store the energy in that will hold up.
Yeah. I know a place for sure. For sure.
Okay. And 2, even if Sybaris wants to do it.
Would he be able to?
Yeah.
Who knows? I mean, I've seen shit done with my magic before. It's not even like it's even out of my league. But the thing is where it's at. Maybe. But for now, we're not focused on that. It's just a little suggestion.
Might work, but I guess we'll have to see.
Maybe you should mention it to him.
Well, Yuki has the ring now, so.
Okay.
Yeah. But I can mention it to her when she wakes up, so.
Okay. I want to go hunting.
Okay. All right. Perception.
Oh God. Put my canvas inside.
21. Of course,
expecting-
it's Jason with the best rolls. Who else? Jason's the
Tony
only
rolled
one
a
that should
nat
be
20.
rolling. Yeah, that's true, but all right. Yeah, you find. Let's see here. You find a small little group of deer in the woods.
Okay. So I point at them and
Oh boy.
fireball. As this I wouldn't even call it. It's small, little dot. Just
bead
falls
of
from
light.
I wouldn't know. It's a yeah bead of light falls from just starts falling from the sky slowly. Just, and yep, yeah, it probably goes.
Okay.
Hmm.
I need to make 4 dexterity saving throws.
Oh. See which one will actually survive.
Let's see here. 10, 11,
One.
3, and 18.
18
Um,
passes.
18 pass. Well, they have +3. So that's
Mm,
13, 14, 6, and 21.
yeah, 21 passes.
Okay, and they're okay. So that one,
The
well,
rest don't.
actually, now that I think about it, it doesn't really matter.
It's 8d6s of fire
Because
damage.
8d6s and well, quite frankly, they don't even have 8 health. So even
Mhm.
if you minimum rolled, you would
And
still
half
instantly
damage.
kill. And if you min rolled at half damage, they would still go down.
Hmm.
So they're dead.
Cool.
One of them slightly less charred than the others.
Mm.
They're still
I'm gonna tell the golem to help pick them up for me.
they're still mostly edible, which is why you
Mostly.
got 4.
The rest
So
are
that
just
way the
dust now.
so that way anything that got burned, you can just get
Hmm.
something from a different deer.
Hmm.
You do still have to cook it a little bit more thoroughly,
Oh, of course.
but yeah, they're dead.
Dope.
And your golem helps pick them up, of course.
Would Nakai hear the explosion?
Yes.
Fucking-ly.
A
He's-
fireball, yes.
He's just back at camp, just eating one of the apples from the bag of holding, and then just like midway through a bite, it's like, what the hell?
Feeling tremors in the ground.
Well, you wake up to tremors in the ground and the sound of an explosion. And Cat wakes up too. Although I don't think the cat is in the tent.
I don't think it's big
I
enough
think-
for cat.
no.
Yeah. Just kind of
And
walks.
so Nakai, you see Cat start to startle awake from that.
I'm assuming I heard it from the direction that Iris went.
Yeah.
Okay. When Kat gets out of her tent.
No, Cat just has a sleeping bag.
Oh, just sleeping bag. Okay.
Yeah.
Just as long as she wakes up.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, Cyrus.
And never mind.
Yeah.
Yuki gets out of her tent and stuff, and she didn't.
Yuki.
Yeah.
When you're getting out of your tent, you feel a little piece of paper brush up against one of your shoulders, attached to the tent flap.
I take it and read it.
Okay, Nakai, do you mind if I read out loud or?
Go ahead.
Okay. The note simply says, "Thank you, Yuki. He really needed that."
Is it signed by Nakai?
But it should be rather obvious with my handwriting, so.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's from the ink of the tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's a blank piece of paper for everyone else.
Yeah.
Yep.
Would it be a blank piece of paper for Sybaris too?
keep going, but let me think about that.
Okay. All right. Just kind of summon a very fancy quill in her hands because of the tattoo she also has.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of writes out something, folds it, and walks over to Nakai and hands it to him.
Just take it.
And she just goes over to Kat and is just like, yes, don't worry, it's just Iris being Iris as always.
Still
Yep.
wasn't really clear about that.
Mm,
It never does.
yes, no, it never does. That is correct. And
enough.
on the paper it says, yeah, I knew he did.
Yep.
What is Iris doing? Just looks over at Nakai.
Did she say anything about hunting or no?
I don't think so.
Nope.
No.
She just
Okay.
walked off
No, she
with her
walked
golem.
off.
The last thing is like, oh yeah, so I built too much magic, and I kind of got to go somewhere.
Well, she took the golem, so training, I'm guessing, maybe? I don't know. She didn't say.
Oh. Come here.
All right.
She's gonna place her hand on Nakai's shoulder and cast light. Now your shoulder is just really bright. She just gives you this big smile like a child on Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Well, good job, Yuki. And I pat her on the head and cast light. You're always been a bright child.
I feel like this is an insult.
It's Nakai.
Yes,
Of course it is.
of course. I'm gonna do harmless tremors underneath it. No, must be Iris again. And just walks off.
I have that
Can
spell
make it Iris
too.
again.
I can make it happen again. Oh no. Oh boy.
Wanna watch me do it again?
No. She takes off light. Your shoulder's no longer bright.
Mm-hmm. Same thing.
Yeah. Well, we should go find her and get going.
Yeah.
Well, Iris, you're heading back, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, actually, shortly after you say we should go find her, Iris shows up again.
I found her.
Fuck.
We're getting ready to go. And
I didn't know we
continue
were playing
back.
fucking hide and seek. I would have won a long time ago.
Oh, now I want to play hide and seek.
Oh, you would lose because I would just polymorph and go somewhere else.
I can't do that anymore.
Nope.
Ah,
But you
shit.
can't find
I can-
me.
Wait, what did Kat say?
That wasn't Cat. That was Sydney.
Oh.
I bet you
Oh.
can't find me.
Ah. Just looks down at her ring. It's like, I'm pretty sure if they find me, they find you too.
No, that's not how that works.
Well,
You gods have to pay taxes.
Occasionally, but it depends on which ones.
this is.
Hmm. I
Okay.
mean, you can't really get in trouble for not paying taxes. What are they gonna do? You're a god. You can just say no.
Once again, it depends on which ones.
Hmm.
Because sometimes you do get in trouble. I don't, because I don't pay taxes, but trust me, some of us do.
I don't like taxes.
No one does.
That's why I avoid them.
Tax evasion.
Yes. Yuki's favorite
I'll be right
pastime.
back.
You wanna be super rich? You wanna have all the ladies? Say it with me. Tax evasion.
That's Yuki's motto.
What you wanna have all the ladies or tax evasion?
Both.
Both.
No, her tramp like her top motto is be gay, do crime.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Yep.
exactly what it is.
Yeah. Now I really want to play hide and seek. We can do it another day because we have to travel. It would be fun. All right, let's pack everything up and head on.
All right.
Yep. And if we're able to, I kind of want to do something at the end of this week.
At the end of the week.
Yes.
Any objections to just moving straight there?
No.
Just sometime through the week, I'd probably mention about Iris's idea.
Iris's
Oh.
idea to refuel Sybaris,
Yeah,
or in a sense refuel him.
yeah, and to be fair, Nakai would sound kind of skeptical. Like, I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. Is Iris present?
The world may never know.
I do believe that Iris had to go shortly.
Thanks.
So we might have to wait for Iris.
Well, that gives me more time to pick out spells.
Yeah, it does.
I have 2 more 3rd level. 3 more 4th to pick. Let's just do. No. Did we? What spell did we try the first time when removing the mark? Lesser restoration or
Remove curse.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Fun.
So, Jason has returned.
Mhm.
Okay. Nikai?
Well, I was just bringing up the idea of refueling Sybaris?
I
Yuki
suppose
just
you could take it
raises
that way.
Recharging?
brow. In what way?
That's a good question.
We can't hear
Um,
Sybaris, can we?
No.
But-
Okay.
Yuki can translate.
Yeah, Yuki can translate when she
Do your
wants
best
to.
Sybaris impression.
In what way? No.
That's pretty good. I couldn't tell the fucking difference because I haven't even heard his voice.
Oh,
Ah! You've not. Actually, no, you have. You have when he first got there.
Oh yeah, when he was still in
When
the
he was
chains.
still physical.
Yeah.
yeah, until
Well,
he
I'm basically a growing pool of mana, magic even, whatever, you know. I produce magic constantly, but back when I can be drained of my magic to be used for other things, but it really affect me. I'll just feel pretty drained afterwards and want to sleep, eat.
You produce it.
Mm-hmm. Basically.
As far as I know, and being the one who, it's a reason for magic and all that. I don't think that's how it works. Magic must be paid for in some way.
Mm-hmm.
And even sorcerers still pay for it, just in different ways.
I suppose, yeah.
And their blood just lets them use it more.
Hmm.
Are you sure you really produce it?
I have the scars to say so. They put me on this cool little rig. I'd kind of wait. They would drain my magic. They would put the magic to some other storage container, and then I would be sent off.
Are
Pretty
you sure
easy.
they weren't just draining it from your blood? Your blood?
Nope.
Because,
Pretty damn sure I wasn't.
if
I mean, there
you
wasn't really needles or anything.
if
No
you
blood actually came out.
hmm, if you do produce it, I suppose it is feasible.
Hmm.
But
Most interesting.
I don't know how wise of an idea it is.
Well, if I kind of have a constant rate to some grand ass wizard, I think I should be fine.
Not for you.
Oh, for you. Okay, I get what you mean. It would kind of.
Yes, me and everyone else around. You saw what happened last time I manifested.
Yeah, he died.
Well, before that,
Oh yeah, you like did the weird chain shit. You,
Chen Temple, yes,
yeah, it was pretty fun.
that whole thing.
Hmm. Well, it's just an idea. Who knows if it'll work? Just like here and there, boom. Pretty sure it wasn't my blood. Pretty sure it wasn't red. It was more like I wouldn't even say gold because gold's your color. Mine's kind of like bluish-ish, I guess.
Hmm.
It's like starry blue, I guess, something like that. It wasn't clear or anything. It was murky, milky type,
Hmm.
kind of
Has
like silver.
Yuki ever heard of blue blood?
Roll history.
Cool. Oh, wait. Roll +1. 7.
Did you not in people? Like
Is
spooters, and Iris is not a spooter, so
You're
I'm
not a
spider.
spider.
Oh, trust me, if I was a spider, I'd be my own friend.
All right.
I once put a spider to kill a ladybug. That was a very one-sided battle.
Yes, because I don't think the ladybug is able to defend itself.
Hmm. But it was pretty weird. But hey,
Oh,
spider anatomy's pretty cool too.
in a way,
They got like fangs and shit.
yes.
I
I
got the venom
know.
sacs and.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Anyways, I got meat. Lots of meat. If you guys felt a tremor or some sort of like loud explosion, that was me. I can do it again if you'd like a demonstration.
No.
No, 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 no.
Why not?
Okay. Iris, would you like for Nakai or me to preserve the meat? We can put it in the bag of holding.
Oh yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
dry aging.
Oh, try aging. I want to do that.
You can't really dry age in a back of holding,
Mhm.
unfortunately.
No
Yeah.
moisture.
Well, it's not no moisture; it's that there's no air, and air is pretty damn important to dry aging. So,
That's very true. Yeah.
Oh, I have a divination too.
Ah, you're so right. Oracle speak.
Oh boy.
D20.
Oh, my caps lock is on, and I can't press my backspace. That's an E.
Oh.
1d20. Boop. 12.
12. Let's see here. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see here. Hmm. Trying to
Think of some
trying
fun
to
facts.
think of some fun facts. No, it's not just a useless factoid. Which, thank goodness, because you would be very upset if it was.
What the dog do?
The Feywild is overrun with a combination of drow and robots.
Oh my god. Yuki could have told you that.
Yeah.
Mhm, mhm. Robots like Echo. And they're weird other people
All right.
things.
Your giant robot friend.
Mm-hmm. She's pretty cool.
I wonder. We haven't encountered any of those other robots.
Mm-hmm.
Strange. Probably a good thing though.
Well, I mean, Echo's no longer with us, so.
Well, yes, but I'm pretty sure I'm able to see a few just wandering around.
Mm, that's true.
We've been in the forest a lot and secluded areas, and it's kind of strange we haven't just noticed one pass by.
Hmm.
Trust me, you've seen plenty.
Oh yeah, I forget they have the ability to what is it? Morph their faces and bodies.
Precisely.
Hmm. Wonder if there's a way to see under that.
Probably True Sight or something.
Um,
Soul Sight.
it's odd.
Mm-hmm. So
Mm.
it's like my ability to disguise myself.
Yes, except it's actually physical.
Not magical.
No. I mean,
Interesting.
the shift is initiated through magic, but it is
Mhm.
not sustained through it. It's a bit odd.
Right. Yes, machines are a bit odd.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm glad. I glad Echo left because I would have been tinkering inside her insides by now. Um, if she died, I'd
I'm
keep her
going to be quiet about that.
by.
Nothing. Go on.
It's just cool. I like. She's a robot. She can change. So cool.
Mhm.
I like robots, right, Cammy?
It nods.
Damn straight. You're getting smart already.
It has no idea what it's doing. You just were like, right? And just, yeah.
Sure.
Yep. Hmm. Well, we should get a going.
Yes, we should.
Hmm.
All right. So you continue onward
Mm-hmm.
until the end of the week.
Yes.
The second week.
Oops.
I believe, Yuki, you said you had something you wanted to do, day or night?
Night.
Night.
Nighttime is the best time.
Okay.
Yes.
So it gets to nighttime. I'm assuming you're still taking first watch?
Yep.
All right.
Actually.
Um.
Okay. Okay. Question before I take first watch and all.
Hmm.
Um. At the end of my shift and stuff, when I go wake up Nakai, does it seem like the stars are out more during hit closer to his time, or?
Well, if you go to bed at, if you're waking up at like 7:30 or 6:30,
Mhm.
then the sun will be starting to come up through a good portion of Nakai's watch,
Mhm.
and so the stars will get progressively dimmer and dimmer.
Okay. So it's more.
Whereas by the time you're going to bed, the stars are already generally quite out, and they're still out by the time you go and get Nakai. So Yeah, they're generally clearest when you are on
First watch.
in first watch than clearer on first watch than they are in second watch.
Okay, cool. That was my more important thing. Yeah. As everyone kind of goes to bed, making sure everyone is asleep. They don't wake up.
Okay.
She's gonna kind of wander off a little bit, not too far from camp.
All right.
To kind of wander around and look around if there's like another like good opening area.
All right. Just roll me simple perception.
Yeah. 6.
Good enough. you find a clearing that's big enough for big enough for probably a campsite, but a pretty small campsite at that.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah. Just kind of sit down and lay down and look at the stars a bit for about 20 minutes into her shift. And she sits up a little bit, kind of crisscross, kind of looks at the ring. This is gonna be kind of awkward of what I want to do.
What?
So I kind of have small conversations with your sister when I'm away from the party.
I suspected.
No, okay. And I was just thinking to have her come and sit down and just enjoy watching the stars. Just
If you
have
can
her.
get her to do that, then you deserve title of godship more than I do.
No, no. Let's just see how this goes. Oh boy.
Good luck.
Thanks. I definitely need it. All right. Iber.
You wait for a couple seconds, as usual.
Mm-hmm.
A little red bird flies down and becomes Kyber. Yes. What on earth do you want this time?
Um, she kind of just pats next to the grass.
She
What?
raises one eyebrow slowly.
Want to just relax and watch the stars?
Why?
No reason, just I don't know, you seem to be all over the place most of the time, coming back and forth, and wherever you go, maybe should just take in the scenery.
What's the point?
Hmm. Hmm. Well, just to relax. That's hmm. It's it's always nice to look at the stars. Well, I think it's nice too.
I can't stop you, can I?
A lot of people ask me that. And the same question or the same answer is always no. Just, you don't have to stay for long.
Fine. $20 at most.
All right. It's a deal then.
She begrudgingly walks over and sits down
Mhm.
and lays down and looks up.
Yeah. Yuki kind of just slowly lays down as well and looks at the stars, smiling softly to herself, looking at each one. And pauses like about 5 minutes in and kind of slowly points her head, not head, her hand up to a constellation and stuff, kind of pointed it out and stuff to Kyber. It's like, that one right there is the woman warrior. You can mostly see it with the the 3 stars lining where her sword is.
You said the goal is to relax, didn't you?
Just, she's gonna be quiet and put her hand down.
5 minutes, of course, becomes 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. When you reach the 20-minute mark, Kyber does not get up.
Just stay quiet.
20 minutes becomes 30.
Kind of looks over it a little to see if she's even awake.
Her eyes are closed.
Oh. Just, I guess, look back up at the stars and stay quiet.
The time keeps going.
Yeah.
40 minutes, 50 minutes, an hour. It just keeps going. Kyber does not wake up.
Well, it's good that she's getting some sleep. Let's see, what spells do I have? Do I have any good spells? Oh, hmm. When it gets to Nakai's shift, where he's supposed to wake up, Yuki's gonna cast Sending.
Okay.
Because I don't know, she feels really bad to just get up and leave.
Oh boy.
Um, I am a little preoccupied. It's your turn on here. Don't try looking for me. And that's it.
Okay, Nakai, you get that in your sleep?
Is it enough to wake me up so I can respond or no?
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty sure you're light sleeping, so you prepare for your watch.
Hmm. Well, long as you're not in trouble, I won't go look for you.
Define trouble.
Don't-
Because I'm scared. I'm too scared to leave.
when I say
It's like waking
trouble,
up it's like waking up a grandma with a sawed-off shotgun in her lap.
oh, that was good.
It's too good.
Except the sawed-off shotgun is now dragon breath.
Come on, you gotta wake up. Ah! Where are my grandkids?
I guess since Yuki can't go back to her tent, she's just gonna fall asleep on the grass. Oh no. I remembered something that is more horrifying. Oh, I'm so scared.
Whoa.
So, it is canon. It is, in fact, canon. Yuki's a cuddler when she sleeps.
Oh
I'm
no.
pretty sure there's a distance. I'm hoping there's a distance.
Oh no.
Kyver would not have gotten that
Yeah.
close to you.
Yeah, I know. Okay, good.
She's
There's
a solid 5 feet away. You're cuddling a twig.
Twig. You're cuddling Sybaris at this point.
No,
Every night.
Yuki would wake up dead if she cuddled Kyber.
No, if you cuddle Kyber, you wouldn't wake up at all.
Yeah, that's yeah. Oh god. Luckily she didn't get
I'm in trouble.
Well,
you guys sending again. Define in trouble.
No, I don't cast it again. It's just
Good night.
it's a good thing you didn't do that because Nakai would have went looking for you if you would have sent that.
yeah.
Define trouble. Yeah, no.
Time to go find her.
I'm gonna be honest though.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because of your 6 perception looking for a clearing, you're really not that far away.
Okay.
So it
Time
would
for my
take-
perception.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Yuki's
Uh-huh.
just 10 feet away from
You're more than 10 feet.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
let's see here.
That would be a
21.
So Nakai,
Mm-hmm.
you're sit and watch.
Uh-huh.
And you're just kind of chilling there, just whatever. Yuki's is probably off doing I don't know what, probably some ritual with Sybaris, getting cleric ship done, like all that stuff.
Well, honestly,
and then-
first thought was
and-
date with Kat, but she's sleeping right there, so.
But yeah, Cat's still asleep. Date with Kyber? No.
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 Just stargazing.
And you're looking around for a little bit, and something catches your eye, and you look over, and you kind of stretch your back up a little bit to see. You stand up to see what it is. You see 2 little red spots, maybe 150 feet away in a small little clearing. One of them looks suspiciously like your sister.
Don't question it.
Honestly, because he noticed it, he would get a little closer, but not too much.
So you're about 100 and I'll say 120 feet away. How close are
Okay.
you getting?
I'll get 30 feet closer.
So you're 90 feet away.
Yeah.
It is most definitely Yuki, and the only other person that could be that is that bright red, that would just show up in the forest periodically. The only person that could be is Kyber.
Yuki's just having a small little panic attack. It's just like, I don't know if I should leave or not. I'm going to sleep.
Does it look like Yuki's still awake, like her head kind of turning from side to side, trying to figure out what to do?
No,
No.
no, Yuki is asleep.
Okay. Well, plus side, if Kyber kills her, I've got Revivify on me, so...
The diamond sword.
Yes, yes. Oh my. Just please, Kyber, leave a body.
They are a good, like, 5-6 feet apart, so... You can tell that they're not sleeping together. They are asleep, but they're, you know, in the presence of one another more so.
Okay. Do I still have a pretty good view of the camp from where I am?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're 30 feet away.
Okay.
You're probably still in the clearing, to be honest, that you found for the campsite, so...
Okay. You would probably stay right about there. That way you could kind of keep an eye both ways.
Alright.
Just in case, because that spell, I can only do it within a minute. Yeah.
Okay, well, you continue your watch,
Uh-huh.
and neither Kyber nor Yuki get up until about, well, morning time, when everybody
Mhm.
usually wakes up anyways. Yuki, you wake up.
Okay. Looks over at Kyber.
Kyber is still out.
Oh my god, she really needs to sleep.
Funny part is, if you turn your head, Nakai's the other direction, about 100 feet off.
Honestly, she would have looked back at camp and she sees the
And sees Nakai just kind of watching there.
just a slow wave from Nakai.
I just point in the direction of camp and just like basically try to mouth go back.
Nakai's gonna sit his ass right there. Because I need to keep an eye on her in case she does not wake up on the right side of the bed.
Yuki's just gonna try to inch away a little bit so she can talk to Sybaris like quietly without waking her up.
You can talk to him in your brain.
Oh, okay, she will
Yep.
move away then. Just like, what do I do?
In your brain.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I am terrified to leave. Will she get mad if I leave?
If I'm being completely honest. If you managed to get her to lay down, and she actually fell asleep as well, I doubt she would be angry.
I should probably leave a note. I should leave a note. At least.
You can if you want.
Yes, I'm going to leave a note. Okay. I will type to you, West, what the note said.
Okay. Oh boy.
I can spell, that would be nice.
It would be. But yes, Nakai, you see Yuki writing a note with her fancy tattoo.
You just gotta kind of get the head cock a little bit, like, what are you doing?
Let's just go.
Yeah. Nakai's just like, what are you? It's like, just come on, let's go. I was just like, Yuki's like, no, I'm leaving a note. It would be rude not to.
I mean, True.
The funny part is anybody else waking up yet?
Iris wakes up.
Hmm.
And Iris, you see, at the edge of the clearing that this campsite is in, Nakai sitting down and looking off a little ways further out into the forest.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna walk up to that homie.
All right.
So,
Nope.
what you doing over here?
Take a look.
You can just frantically writing on a piece of paper.
You see, Yuki and another tiefling. Yuki is awake. The other tiefling is not. You know that other tiefling decently well enough to surmise that it is probably Kyber.
Yeah.
Damn. First the brother, now the sister. God.
Oh God, I
You
hope
can't
not.
fucking stop her. God
Oh.
damn.
I'm trying to
Oh,
be friendly
Boldre,
to
help
all of
me.
them. No.
Bulger's like, I can't do shit, bro.
Your sister is balancing between two coins.
Yeah.
You're balancing between two nukes, is what you're balancing between.
Yuki kind of just places the paper next to Kyber and makes sure that it doesn't like blow off or anything, kind of weighed down with something.
A little rock on
Easily,
the edge of it.
yeah, easily noticeable if when she wakes up, and kind of just slowly making sure she doesn't wake her up. Go to camp.
I'm gonna be mean.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna make you roll stealth.
I have +2. 10.
10. Hmm.
Don't think I have anything to. I could have guided myself.
Just gonna do it.
It would be 4. 13.
13. Um. You're walking, and you get a little ways away. You step on a twig, a dry twig.
When Nakai sees that, he turns around and doesn't look.
I kind of slowly looks over to see if he cares.
I gotta do something real quick.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Stay awake. Please, please, please stay asleep. Please stay asleep. Please stay asleep.
That's a cat's sheet. I need Kyber's sheet.
Please just stay asleep.
I'll roll this publicly because I have no shame.
What?
Amazing. The caps lock light is working again.
Oh.
I can see. Okay, sorry. And then I go and immediately turn caps lock back on.
I just cast blindness and
Oh, no.
deafness on her, just make her blind. It's like, no, you're still asleep.
It's like, ah!
So
You wanted to watch the stars, didn't you? 11. You do see Kyber stir.
Mm-hmm.
She turns onto her side.
Oh. This is just adorable.
Just watching it. Oh, isn't it so cute to watch the evil primordial dragon taking
Listen. Okay, gonna just slowly continue walking.
Keep going.
Yeah. I swear if I have to make another one.
No.
Okay.
Your 13 stays.
Good. Just have a heart attack.
Cat wakes up.
You gets back and just like, oh, dear God.
Why?
Huh? What?
Why? It's fine. Everything worked out. Everything's fine. Oh boy.
I don't trust you. Why are you whispering?
Shh.
Just kind of just points over.
She stands up to get a better look.
Mm,
She's never actually seen Kyber.
no.
And so she just looks over and then raises an eyebrow.
Um,
That is.
And
don't say it.
who's...
Don't say it.
I'm not because I know it's gonna wake her up.
Yes. Just his sister.
Yes, it's Sybaris's sister.
Fucking wild.
did Iris just inhale some helium?
Fucking wild. Hey, that's my job.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, God.
No.
No.
No, there's two of them.
Oh god.
It is too panicky.
Yeah.
Oh, voice changer's on.
Yeah.
And,
Let me turn that off.
and,
What did it even sound like? Hold on.
why is she here?
Well, I offered her to stargaze with me because I'm. How do I do her? Trying to become friends with her.
Well, it's an
And-
odd girl.
Okay. Basically, trying to kill her with kindness. Trying to act like a sibling. instead of-
Kyber's eyes snap open. No.
No. Trying to.
Excuse me, what?
I am whispering. You cannot hear me. Shut up.
Kyber hears all.
No. But trying to give her a sibling kind of bond and stuff, show her what she missed out on.
Yeah. Wants to say she really missed out. I don't mean to, like, correct you or anything, but you know what I mean, don't you? They had still been siblings for a long time, hadn't they?
God, I can't. Yes, they have. Mainly to.
Remind her?
Yes.
Alright. I suppose that makes sense.
And I honestly didn't expect this to work. I honestly didn't expect her to fall asleep at least. And then I was too scared to move away.
Well, you worked up the bravery, didn't you?
Yes, after leaving her a note. Because I thought it would be rude not to.
I mean, I suppose it would have been.
Hmm.
Are you sure you want to just up and leave, though?
I don't know.
If you're that worried that you don't even want to get up in the middle of the night.
The thing is, I don't know how long she's gonna be asleep.
That's also a fair point.
She probably hasn't rested properly in who knows how long. She could
A
be there.
really long time.
Yes, thank you, Sybaris. So she could be there for, I don't know, a week, a year.
Or comedically timed now. And I will point at her.
Please no. Please no.
Just looks over.
Are you purposefully saying that a little bit louder, Iris?
No. I was just hoping the cosmos would align and she would just wake up at that exact moment.
You know what?
Oh no.
No.
Let's see if they do.
If she wakes up. Nope. Good. She stays
She
asleep.
remains asleep.
Okay, good. Kind of just looks at the other two. It's just like, what do you think we should do? Continue on or?
I
Well,
got a great idea.
oh no.
Oh
no.
no.
I
What is
pick
that?
out an oracle. Speak.
Oh no.
19.
Oh,
19.
jeez.
Oh boy.
Let's see here.
More time.
It just straight up tells you, it's like, it probably would be not a good idea to wake her up. Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh boy. What's something that may be useful to you?
Primordial dragons may sleep for thousands of years.
Cerberus could probably tell you if that's true or not.
Perhaps meta transfer.
Something about mana transfer. Something mana transfer. No.
First it was pressure conversion, now this.
Now it's mana transference.
Damn, if Iris was in the modern age, without modern technology, she would win so many Nobel Prizes.
Oh no.
You said
I'm
true.
trying to think of something.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Take
You
your
can only
time.
say it later.
I could, yeah. You know what?
I don't know what.
This is information that is both useful to the party and specifically the task at hand.
Yeah.
The Oracle says, Kyber misses Eberron.
Yep, time to gatekeep that information.
Because it only says that to Iris.
Hmm.
This pains me so much.
Wow, I love ground beef.
Did you roll insight on Iris?
Yeah, you can roll inside.
Yeah, because I.
Iris rolled a 17.
Yeah. There's gonna be two people rolling against her on that one.
You know what? You know what?
Pat.
Let's help you, Yuki.
Yeah.
10, so probably not for me.
Let me look at my original
Nope.
because I think I have a higher thing. Yeah, I have a 8 to insight. I don't know why it put down to a 4. Maybe I have expertise in insight. Yeah, I have expertise. That's why. So plus 8. Yeah, that's a 6. 8. 20.
You get no disadvantage. I mean, you get no advantage,
You
sorry.
get no advantage.
Oh.
I was like, command the cosmos. Say no.
Because
Quite literally.
here's
I
the
didn't hear
thing.
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
but here's the thing. It would be your first roll, which was a 9. 9 plus 8 is 17. You rolled a
Yes.
15
Darn.
deception. So regardless,
Yuki knows.
Yuki does not know what was
What
said
I
to you, but it just wasn't about beef.
It wasn't about beef.
Yuki just kind of shakes her head. That doesn't sound right.
Well, I'm the one with the oracle, and you're not.
Oh
Well, you're
boy.
the one that's lying.
Okay, and
And. Oh boy.
Never remains asleep.
Nakai's starting to pack up camp at this point because it's starting to get a little bit louder.
Oh boy. So you're beginning to pack up camp.
Very quietly.
Roll stealth.
I'm starting with the outer edges towards the road or farther away from Kyber, so.
Yuki's just kind of glaring at Isaac. Or, sorry.
Oh boy. 20.
20. You you pack up very quietly.
Yeah, nice.
Cat helps you,
Yeah.
which means that she also needs to roll stealth.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So
Please tell me that averages out, please. Please.
Average of 15. Is anyone else helping pack up?
Yuki's just kind of like,
Hungry.
if it's vital information should know, you should tell us.
Please classify vital in your terms.
Any information that would help us in any situation.
How about blackmail? Is that vital?
Whatever. And she walks off.
She didn't answer me. Damn, I was about to tell her too. Well, let's go, Cammy.
You say that out loud? Yuki, what's your passive? 13?
Yeah, I think 13. No, my 14.
I would say you hear Iris say that.
She is going to ignore Iris.
Okay.
She's not having a good day now.
Oh. Okay.
Nope.
But okay. With that
With that 10.
10.
Oh no, please don't wake up. Oh no!
Well, as Kat is as quietly as she can packing up, she slips on something a little bit. She catches herself, and it's not, too loud. But yeah, you all look over to see if that woke up Kyber.
Yep.
You see, it's a short little pause, and you think almost, okay, I might have gotten away with it. And Kyber's hand reaches up to her face and rubs her eyes a little bit.
No, sleep more. You need it.
The guy starts to slowly walk around the other side of the cart out of sight.
She gets up and sighs, looks down, and she sees the note, and she pulls it out and reads it. And then she puts it away.
Oh, she actually keeps it.
Yeah. And then she gets up. Cat has frozen.
Yeah, I would imagine Yuki's frozen too.
Yep. Yep, you can just picture Nakai kind of like slinking his way away from Cat. After that.
Your spell still applies, I'll say. Which is welcome.
Hey, she's awake.
So
Shut up.
what is Kyber's passive?
Probably insane.
Okay. Kyber hears you.
I'm pretty sure Yuki said shut up to.
Shut up. And she kind of like you see one of her ears kind of perk a little bit, and she turns around and she sees you. All of you just kind of frozen there, just like And Nakai just kind of like off, like she doesn't see you.
Finger guns.
Actually, no, she does. She does see you, Nakai.
I figured as
Um,
much. I'm just trying to distance from the noisemakers.
Yuki does like a little small wave.
She starts to walk over.
Oh,
Oh, look, she's coming over. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you
Maybe.
didn't piss her off last night, right?
no, I don't think so.
Alright, cool. Because I don't have a shield guardian yet.
Oh boy.
We want to fight her.
No, we don't. No.
Please don't.
I'm just saying, it's just a project. Maybe I'll have in mind.
I'm glad I got the bigger cart.
Cat walks, or not Cat. Kyber. Kyber walks closer.
Mm-hmm.
She gets to the edge of the clearing. Not exactly where Nakai was, but same general area. You guys are too loud.
Sorry, we were trying to stay quiet.
Good job. You failed.
Mm.
That's not really a surprise, though. At least you got something you wanted.
Well, did you have a good nap?
What does it matter to you?
Just wanted to know.
Fine. Sure.
Well, it wasn't a no. How far is Kyber from the group?
About 30 feet, probably.
Oh, good to know.
Cat is still frozen.
Yeah, I just look
like,
over.
ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I just kind of look at her. It's just like, it's okay. And looks back at Kyber.
Does not respond. It's just kind of like, ha ha.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have that. Yeah. Well, we got to continue traveling, and I hope you have a good day.
You are so strange.
Yes, no, I know. Everyone tells me that. Oh, but before you go, and she's gonna cast Mage Hand and boop her on the nose.
I don't like you.
Oh, I don't
And
expect you to like me.
one day she's just gonna do the same thing back. Cause it'll be Big B's hand. She's gonna grounds pound you, slam you straight to Sunday. I swear.
You just looks over at Iris quickly.
Reels.
Mm,
Let's see here. 30 feet. Okay.
Honestly,
when
if there was
when
some sort of recording device, I would definitely record
Probably closer to 40 or 50 feet from you, Nakai. What were you saying,
D-
Iris?
You know, if there's some way like to capture that moment that happened, I would totally make something to do that.
please.
Well, I'm casting bless on Yuki. After that comment,
Thank you.
and Cat and me
Not Iris.
because of that comment.
Need it.
Because of that comment.
I don't
Yeah.
need it.
Mm.
I haven't angered the gods like you guys.
You were there when it happened.
Yeah, but I'm not the one that lied about a bear. It didn't follow a cat's order. I'm looking at Nakai dead ass in the eyes.
Iris!
What?
Hush!
Bruh.
Just. Okay.
You know, I could have just materialized a golden bear for them to murder for me.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Why didn't you think about that, Nakai?
He's not saying a damn word.
looks at Kyber looks at Iris. I don't need you doing my job for me.
Oh, it's pretty funny to do so, isn't it? Just bully the shit out of them. That's why you do it, right?
No,
Nah. Okay.
I have different reasons.
Okay. I'm just bored as shit.
I've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll insight on her when she says I have different reasons?
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
Plus 8. And I don't think Bless approves scores. It's only got
Um,
14.
attack roll or saving throw.
Okay, yeah.
14. You want to cast guidance on yourself?
Yes. I should keep remembering because it's a
That you
cantrip.
have guidance, yeah.
3,
Plus 3, 17.
17.
You nothing specific. You don't get anything specific.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But apparently it's not just to bully you guys.
Makes sense.
Does it?
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is touch. That's boring.
I mean, if you're brave enough.
I mean,
Nope.
my braveness went into mage hand.
Yep.
You've literally booped her like 3 times now.
Yes.
Just walk up and do it again.
You know what?
Mm.
I am, because you said
Oh
so.
god. Alright.
Did she just walk up and miss both her shots? Slowly walk back?
You start walking over to Kyber. Kyber does not move.
Yeah.
But she changes her gaze from Iris back to you
Mm-hmm.
and raises an eyebrow. I have a feeling I know what you're about to do.
Oh,
Oh,
do you
what's-
now?
Oh, it's happening. I'm gonna spend an action to spend 3 sorcery points.
Oh,
Doing
right.
what?
Activate an ability that can be used later. Called Bastion of Law. I'm just ready.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Alright. So, Yuki, you walk up to Kyber.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
I Okay. This is gonna be funny.
Oh.
In my head it will. Put a finger to her chest, basically, and just it's like, you have something right there.
Oh, yep, she's dead.
She grabs your wrist and moves it away. I'm not a child.
I cast light on when I touched her.
I really don't like you.
No, I know, I'm aware.
Why do you find it so imperative to keep calling my name?
Well, funny enough, I liked your company. I like talking to you.
After all I've done.
Yes.
I will really never understand you, Watchers.
Probably not. Well, we should be going and not burning daylight. So, have a good day.
No.
Hmm?
I don't want to.
You don't want to have a good day?
Yeah, you can't tell her what to do.
I'm not. Well, have a day. And she boops her on the nose and leaves. And gets rid of light.
Okay. The bird flies away. It was just a light, bright ass light. Like, wait. Glowing bird. Like, wait a second.
Hmm.
She shakes her head. And she turns to go away.
Yep.
Takes a few steps and becomes bird and flies away.
Yeah. Yuki's gonna help pack up whatever's remaining and just
Cat finally works her way out of the what the fuck just happened. That it's like, huh? And continues what she was doing.
just kind of look at Cat. It's just like, are you okay?
No, not really.
No. Hmm. Something
Just a
on your
little
mind.
Just a little confused.
Hmm.
That's all.
It can be a bit confusing sometimes.
A lot of things can be.
Hmm. And I have experienced a lot of things that are still confusing.
Haven't we all?
Mhm.
Continuing to pack up camp.
Mm-hmm. And puts it on the cart and hops on the cart.
Yep. And off you go.
And
Yep.
as we leave, Yuki's gonna pull out her viola on the trail and play Kyber's Protection.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
As you play that, we'll end the session there.
Okay.
So yeah. Hope you enjoyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was stressful at the end.
Certainly something.
Yes.
I mean, my campaign, it ended stressfully too,
Yeah, but
for different reasons.
yours is admittedly more stressful,
Mm.
I think.
Yeah, it is.
At
I
the
mean,
end.
at least we're continuing a theme.
Of what? Stress?
Yes.
Yeah.
In both campaigns.
Stress, anxiety, all the above, yes.
God, that really stressed me out trying to deal with. Like, just stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep.
Was this more or less stressful than the like than the sightless demon in
This
the like
was-
snow?
Funny enough, this was more stressful. Just
No.
That's
asleep.
all right.
Yeah.
Well,
Ending stream.
and our next stream should be on Sunday
Yeah.
on West Channel.
Yeah.
That's so not Pog. I realized that my voice changer activated. I played back the clip. I'm like, oh, yep, I sounded like an alien.
Till next time.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye.